What up? Hello, children. What up, everybody? We're live right now. If you are not in here, then what are you doing? If you are in here and you haven't gotten your song on the critique list, go ahead and get that joint on there right now. Carl, what's up, bro? Carol, sorry, Carol. I keep calling you Carl. It's so funny. Get your spot right now, man. We got a lot of spots available. Hey. Yes, sir. Y'all get on that critique list, man. Get in here, yo. What up, people? What up, what up, what up? How y'all doing this beautiful Friday? Tori, what's up? I see you. I see you. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling right now. Enjoying my Starbucks water. You know, every Friday, y'all already know, I gotta have my Starbucks water. I gotta have my Critique Fridays. You know what I'm saying? The studio gotta be super cold. You know? My wife was like, I'm turning off the AC. I was like, you better not. You better not. Listen, woman, you get back to the kitchen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. The only thing I can afford at Starbucks. It's the best thing at Starbucks. Cause I love that you're still doing your thing, bro. Keep at it. Hey, man, it's Mario. What's up, man? It's been tricky. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. You about to get fired. What up, Roland? I'm good, man. I'm good. No, I it's been crazy, man. I had an intense 2 weeks. I'll say that. I'll just leave it at that. But I feel like I'm learning a lot about myself. Man, you got mentioned to come through, man, and send your music, bro. That's why you got mentioned, bro. Tell me, why did I get mentioned? Why do you sound so aggressive? Okay, you not see me? I see you. I see you, Roland. Man, I don't know how I'm here other than God's bringing me here, really. That's just real. When I say that, I'm not being cliche, I'm being real. Like, I don't know how I'm here other than God bringing me here. Like, if you only understood who I was at times, it's just terrible. And how I am at times. I'm really learning how to give grace to myself when I mess up, and grace to myself when, because I've never been that type of person. I've always really been the type of person to, I've been the type of person to really try to punish myself whenever I feel like I've just like, I've been the type of person to just really punish myself a lot. That's probably the best way to put it. So I mean, I'm really learning. I'm really trying to learn by trying to be someone of who gives himself grace. Man, I've never done that. Really, I really haven't done that. I've always just beat myself up any chance I get. So I'm here. Praise God. Unworthy, but I'm here. I'm here. You said I just sent off 2 new albums that dropped today from Jared Allstar. All right, appreciate you, Jared. Been in the gym. I have. I'm in my 240s right now. I don't want to say I'm at 240, but I'm in my 240s. Basically, the way weight works is, I didn't know the way the weight works. I didn't know you gain weight throughout the day like that. Like, but it's really like water weight, what you eat and stuff like that. The big thing is, though, is if you consistently are eating and like your diet is a big thing throughout the day, and then your activity, right? So like if you're working out, and then like the next day after you use the bathroom and that type of stuff, like you really lose weight in that time. I didn't realize that. So like my weight's been fluctuating between like 244 to like 247. When I'm at 250, if I ever hit 250, it's because like what I've eaten that day, and then like my water weight, because I drink a lot of water. I literally have 4 of these Starbucks cups right here full of water. And like the way that works is like, wait, you can go live on Threads? Yo, you can go live on Threads? Hey, if y'all not on Threads and y'all not following me on Threads, go follow me on Threads. On Beat Music on Threads. Go follow me on Threads. If you're following me on Instagram, you should be following me on Threads. I love Threads now, man. It's so organic. By the way, it's like so organic. No background music tonight? Oh, shoot. I'm over here talking to a microphone thinking that, hold on. Yo, okay. Okay, my bad. I'm over here talking into a microphone, thinking that y'all are hearing me on this thing, and you said no background music. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for like letting me know that I didn't have no background music. Thank you to the one person. Everybody else was like, "Hey, Ob, how you doing? Can y'all hear me now?" Like, I feel so humbled. My man said, "Who died? Who died? What are you saying, bro?" He said Threads, and you got slipping. You said, got my song, you did, submitted Obi. What? You have a song called You Did, and you submitted it? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, got you. Guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get your song on the critique list. And let's get it popping, man. I'm trying to queue up some of these songs. I'm going to let you know who's in the queue in just a minute. That's so funny, bro. Y'all can hear the music now? Instagram, can y'all hear the music now? Let me know. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear the music. I'm still waiting on Ray G to cop another track from me. You see how passive that is? I mean, I would do this, but, you know, Ray G, you know, don't ever buy music from me no more. Guess he don't love me. So passive. Y'all can hear the music? All right, cool. Appreciate y'all. Listen, let me tell y'all why Threads is really good. Because some of you fools are like, oh, it's just like another version of Twitter. Duh. It's just another version of Facebook. Duh. But you got to understand what makes this so refreshing. What makes this so refreshing? Okay? Sorry. Okay. So, what makes Threads, and well, first we had Spill, and man, rest in peace of Spill. You know what I'm saying? We had Spill, and the thing that happened with Spill was it was dope, right? But when you have a powerhouse company that just drops something, it's almost always going to like just take out any type of competitor. You know what I mean? Which sucks, man, because Spill was a black-owned company. It is a black-owned company. It's still around. It's just I don't think it's gonna last, unfortunately. I felt like it would have, but then when you have like a powerhouse like Facebook and Instagram just coming in and taking over the game, like, you know, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to compete at that level, right? So the thing is, Spill came in the game. They had such a nice little they had a nice app. Like their app was really clean. It was nice. It was kind of fun. I was like, yo, they just needed, they you know, they were on their way to create something really nice. Then the next day, bro, the very next day, Mark Zuckerberg just came in and was like, fired off shots, bro. Fired off shots and created Threads. Literally the next day. Spill was going to be the one that I felt like that was gonna like compete against Twitter in a great way, because it was so clean. There was no ads. There's nothing like that. It was just really nice. And then Threads came in and just annihilated everybody. And then everybody's like, man, you know, why do we like Threads? Why do we like Spill? Why do we like these type of apps? It's because I wrote it down in my Threads. The reason why Threads and Spill were like actually really good and people were migrating to that from Twitter and Facebook and all that was because it went back to what we originally liked Facebook. The original reasons why we liked Twitter. When Twitter first started and when Facebook first started, it was nothing but your thoughts. Like, it was a place where you can just go and vent and rant. You know what I mean? Like, you were able to just talk and be you and just have fun and socialize. That's the whole point of social media, right? It was kind of like MySpace, man. The only thing with MySpace is that you had a lot more customization to your profile. With this, it was like, it was clean. it's back to just it's an original. It's back to its original intention, was to just kind of vent and speak on our minds. The way Facebook and Twitter evolved into was just a big old marketing ad campaign where everything is like money, 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 money grab. Like it just turned into a big money grab. And that's the crappy part of like social media, right? Because it just turned something so nice into something like, ugh, like I don't even want to be on here no more. And then you get hit with like spill and threads, and it's back to that pure form of what we wanted it for. I think it's just only a matter of time before we mess it up, or they mess it up rather. But it's interesting to see how the world works and how we can get something really nice and pure and like turn it into something disgusting. I went deep with that one. But yo man, we're here. We're doing this right now, Critique Fridays, and if this is your first time here, welcome to Critique Fridays. My name is OB, aka OMB Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. What I like to do every Friday night is come on to Rapzilla and use their Instagram to listen to y'all's music, man, and find the next dope Christian hip hop artists out there. You know what I'm saying? So we like to listen to your music. We like to let you know if you need any help with your music. We can help you out by giving you a professional critique. Or if you want to promote your music, you have an opportunity to do that as well. So we have two options. It's the $20 option where you can just promote your music. We play for like a minute. We will give your Instagram a shout out on the live. And we also, the chat gets involved, and they let y'all know how they feel about your music. Then, real quick, YouTube, where y'all at, man? Where's everybody at on Restream, bro? What is up with y'all? Y'all be getting light. What's going on, man? Y'all used to be like popping. Then we have our critique option. Our critique option is $50, but you get a professional critique by me. We listen to your whole song, and on top of that, you have an opportunity. If we like your song, you will hear this noise. When you hear that noise, that means that you get a 10, and you will get playlisted on 2 of our Spotify playlists. The 2 Spotify playlists that you'll get playlisted on is the Critique Fridays playlist, which you guys need to be following, and you'll get playlisted on the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. But that's not it. At the end of the night, everybody who has a 10, they go head to head against each other for their chance and opportunity to get Song of the Night. Song of the Night winner gets not only playlisted on those 2 playlists, you will also get playlisted on the Christian Rap playlist on Spotify, which has over 37,000 followers, bro. On top of that, you'll get playlisted on Apple Music, YouTube, and Pandora. So shout out to Rapzilla for that. I like this guy right here. Try what's your name? I don't even know your name. What makes me professional? Well, sir, if you haven't done your research, you can definitely do some research on me. I've been in the game for 12 years now. On top of that, I have been signed to some of these Christian hip hop labels. I've been ranked top 5 in the U.S. up and coming producers by Big Sean, DJ Mustard, Remy Martin, Live Nation. They actually flew me out to LA to do a beat battle. And like I said, I placed top 5 there, and that was out of thousands and thousands of people. Um, let's see. Had my music on movies, television, BET Awards, constant commercials. I've worked with some of the dopest Christian hip hop artists in the game. I could keep going. Uh, was an ambassador for Airbit.com, which was one of the top producer sell sites. I work with Rapzilla.com, like the biggest Christian hip hop um, blog site. You know, I do this for a living. This is the only thing I do for a living. I don't know what else to say. I mean, does that help you at all? I mean, I can go into my streams. I got multiple songs that are in the millions. He said, nah, bro, trying to finesse you to exalt yourself." I don't know what he wants, man. I don't know what else to say. Like, homeboy was like trying to ask me, like, what makes you so professional? It's like, I gotta tell him what God's been doing in my life. Don't fall for it, OB. No, I'm not falling for it. I'm telling him I'm doing it. Everything I've done has been because of God. Like, I would have not placed top 5 in America if it weren't for God. I would have not worked with some of the dopest artists and been in the same studio and been flown out and people flying out to work with me if it weren't for God. God is the reason why I have the talent that I have. God is the reason why I have this platform on Rapzilla. God is the reason why I work with what I work with. God is the reason why I do this full time. God has helped and sustained me even when I am at my lowest, even when I've been at my worst. God is the reason. I will never, never, ever take that away from God. I can never, ever sit here and say, I can never, ever sit here and brag about anything that's in my life without acknowledging that it came from God. My man said, it was a simple question. Asking people to pay money, they want to know that's simple. Well, you already paid before you, I already had your name down before you even paid. Here's the thing. I want y'all to know something. I don't ever put a gun to y'all's head and say, y'all need to pay me here, and that's the only way you're going to get put on. No. You can go off and do your own thing. My whole thing is Critique Fridays is a bridge for you guys to help you guys actually learn professionalism, because a lot of you fools in CHH don't know professionalism. A lot of you guys don't know how to be professional inside of this craft. A lot of you guys just think that you can go and freeball your way into the music industry, and not only that, within the Christian music industry, a lot of you guys think that, oh, well, it's because I already rep Jesus, so I can make whatever type of music I want. But bro, that's not how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So he said, this is the first time seeing this live and I have never heard of you. It's not an insult. Bro, you're so passive. My man's so passive. He said, this is the first time I've seen you live. Bro, I've been doing this for 5 years on Critique Fridays on this same Instagram. It's so funny, bro. It's all good. It's all right, bro. I forgive you. Like, how is he saying that? Like, he's acting like I'm the rude one. Oh, I'm not a man. I don't know what to say then. Is it that type of thing? Are you a female? I don't want to say, like, it's that, we're living that age where people will be like, I'm they, them, he, dog, cat, goat. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'm glad he here for the fire we dropping tonight. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you're here too, bro. Yikes! Plot twist. Oh, hey, hey. Speaking of that,
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
all right, man. We here. We chilling. We're gonna vibe out, man. I got another diss track coming to me. Whoever they are, they're queuing up a diss track right now. They're going to BeatStars or YouTube or Free Beat to hop on it to diss me. Hey Matt, what's up, bro? Shout out my man Matt. Perfect transition. All right, let's get it popping, man. Let's get it popping. We have. I'm gonna go ahead and read off some of the people that we have in the queue. We got Billy Lanksey. I see you. We have Jay Oliver. Can we use Cash App? You can. My Cash App is on Beat Music. Just make sure that you put in the Cash App notes. Make sure that you put in the Cash App notes the name of the artist, the email, all that good mess. On Beat Music is my Cash App. Can somebody put my Cash App up? Justin, what's up, man? Shout out Rapzilla's own Justin Sarachik in the building. My man said disputing the PayPal as we speak. No refunds. All right, man. Jay Oliver is on the queue as well. Isaiah Don, we have you down for 2. Shout out to Isaiah Don for 2 of them. We have my man D Reed back from like he never left. My man just texted me out of nowhere. I remember the last time this fool texted me like years ago. He's like, "Hey man, you still doing Critique Fridays?" I was like, "Yeah." All right, man. We got Tyrone. Is that what your name is, bro? Tyrone. And then we have King Silvera. I don't know how to say your name. That's all we have in the queue right now, so you have time right now. Yeah, you can do 2. You can pay for 2 spots if you want. If you're trying to pay for 2 spots, you can definitely pay for 2 spots. It's totally fine. Okay, it's gotten cold in here. Is the host a rapper also? I'm a producer, actually. All the beats that you're hearing in the background are beats that I've made. If you haven't heard any of my stuff, I don't know what to tell you. But you can go to my Instagram at OnBeat Music. You'll see a link on there to my Spotify. You can Spotify me. Go to Spotify, search me up on Beat Music, all one word, OnBeatMusic. And I have a playlist that has over 200 and something tracks on there that I've worked with people from What Up RG to No Big Deal, Esso, Bizzle, Dayton, Angie Rose, Derek Minor. Was signed with Derek Minor and RMG at one point. Daraj, sheesh, who else? Tadashi, Jalen Ashan, Nick D. I can't even. Ray G. A lot of people. Oh, Braden Sloan, what's up? Braden Sloan in the building. My man changed his name. Oh yeah, check Dwayne the Rock. Check the Rock's IG too. I was featured on the Rock's Instagram. I've been featured on Tom Brady's Instagram and Under Armour. I've worked with Tom Brady and Under Armour with their stuff. Featured on Tampa Bay Buccaneers Instagram. Featured on a movie on BET. I can't even think right now. There's been quite a few other things. But yeah. And all the beats that you're hearing in the background are the stuff that I create. And you can work with me too if you're trying to get on that. Let's vibe out to this beat for a minute, bro. I love this beat. But we're gonna get it cracking in just a minute. That's a beat I made. This is my favorite part right here. Okay. That's just a little bit of what I do. It's some light. Some of y'all forget that I'm a producer, man. Do I need to like I gotta reintroduce myself. I think I need to reintroduce myself. He says she's probably making a diss to it right now. Hey, bro, I would, you say you want that beat. I already sold it, bro. I'm sorry. But listen, if you're trying to work with me, you can hit me up on my Instagram at OnBeat Music. I'm actually scheduling some studio sessions right now. So the difference between me and all these other producers out here, right? I have a lot of love for a lot of my friends that are out here producing and stuff. But the difference between me and every other producer right now is when you purchase a beat from me for full price, we get into a studio session, whether it's Zoom, like we do a live Zoom session. You hop on a video chat with me and you're in the session with me as I'm creating your track, and we come up with an idea together. So that's how that goes when we work, full price. This is another beat I made by the way in the background. So y'all can just hear some of the stuff I do. Listen. I might do a day where we just, come back. You said, what's your advice for up and coming producers? Man, network is the best thing. Take every opportunity with your social media is everything for every artist in here. Okay, like listen, I do one-on-one artist consultations for producers and artists out there. So if you want to book an artist consultation with me as well, I charge for those things as well. We do an hour for a session. If we go over, we can discuss that as well. But you can book that with me, and we can come up with a game plan for you as well. I've helped a lot of people doing this and all that good mess. So if y'all are trying to do that as well. So I'm going to give y'all some free game right now, though. If you're an up-and-coming artist and an up-and-coming producer, take your Instagram, your social media, any type of social media. Your TikTok and Instagram are like the two main things right now that could elevate you in so many ways, and you got to utilize that. And it doesn't mean that you're going to post one video and it's going to pop off. Lord knows, maybe that happens. But you got to be consistent. You got to be consistency is the biggest thing, and the other thing is how you package yourself, how you promote yourself, how you market yourself. If you got to be creative. You got to set yourself apart from all these other people that are doing the type of content that they're doing right now. It sucks because everything is content now, content creation, which tends to just become like you become, some of these people out here that are just like constantly posting everything during the day. But if you plan that out correctly, you don't have to be that type of person. You can be planning ahead, record whenever you have the time, and then like post and be ahead of the game with that. You know what I'm saying? But again, creativity, being yourself, that will set you apart from everybody else, because nowadays everybody's the same. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is the same. They all try to have the same sound. They all try to do the same type of videos. If you set yourself apart and become someone that is creative and not only that, like different, then you end up setting your own bar and people want to meet that bar. So the biggest thing that I would say for you is consistency. Take advantage of your social media. Make it look nice, and presentable, because it's not just people that are watching you. You never know, man. Like, I didn't know The Rock was watching or listening to some of my music. I didn't know Tom Brady and his people and Under Armour were wanting to listen or use some of my music. I didn't know Ryan Garcia had been wanting to use my music. Like, it's that type of thing. You just don't know who's clicking and watching your stuff. You end up getting fans that you just never expected in your wildest dreams. People that you end up looking up to, like growing up. You're like, dude, they like my stuff. Like, wow. And it's all because of how you present yourself. So marketing yourself, your name is a huge thing. And yeah, man, your content is huge. So be presentable. Joy, what is up, Joy? How you been? Shout out to Joy. She said, Obi, miss you and tuning in all the time. Sending you and the fam lots of love. Shout out to you, Joy. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a while, girl. I hope y'all doing well. I really hope y'all being blessed. All right, let's go. We got Billy Lanksey coming up. This song's called He Got Me. It's Charlie Spraggs featuring Billy Lanksey. So this one's called He Got Me. Am I reviewing tracks? I am definitely reviewing tracks right now. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let's see what we got. Trying to play this joint.
You got me, staying holy all day. You got me, blessings rolling all day. You got me, that wealth be flowing all day. You got me.
You see the evils I'm healing from, he turned them to helium. Up the ceiling gone, my walk a little different. My talk is more spiritual, my soul is more indigo. Radiant Mercedes image, he made me whole. There when I called, from out the dark it was hostile. You kept fence all around, no weapon forming shall prosper. I was carved in your likeness, this word just so frightening. No thanks to Mike Pence or thinkers just like him. Newfound anxieties, but there's a light guiding me. Speaking hope water seeds, cutting rope out of trees. Storms they shake your leaves, you'll grow more intrigued. Thank God for mama knees that turned it Bahama breeze. Them prayers kept me blessed, it's just the man in me stressed. Not picture perfect, I'm sketched. And you done with me yet? I took some L's to the chest. Got friends with no minutes left. When all alone I'm a mess. I learned these trials are tests, I'm so blessed.
I'm staying holy all day. You got me, blessings rolling all day. You got me, that wealth be flowing all day. You got me, you got me. I'm staying holy all day. You got me, blessings rolling all day. You got me, that wealth be flowing all day. You got me. Well, if you ask me who I'm repping now, I'm bearing my cross. Treat you like Johnny right now. Whose side you on? It's he who calls his name. Jesus, Jesus. They testing me and trying, calling me out my name. Lonely is the one. Since you put me on game, you're able to see me through it all. If I fall through the storm and the rain, I won't grow.
provider. We call on you cause you got us. We know your promise is honest. The Almighty, my healer, my protector, provider. We call on you cause you got us. We know your promise is honest.
It's forever, forever.
All right. That was He Got Me by Charlie Spraggs featuring Billy Lanksy. So who was who? Was Charlie the rapper and was Billy the singer? I'm really curious. Let me get some help on that. Someone asked, "Do I play for free?" No. I play your record and critique it for a price. Because Scripture talks about that, man. You said Billy Lanksy. Billy, which one were you, brother? Were you the singer or were you the rapper? DJ Ant gave it a 6. PD, what's up, bro? BDT, he said, Young Jeezy for Jesus type beat. I'm here for it. This will be my first time submitting. Someone said, thanks, man. Go ahead and submit. I think the beat doesn't work. Like, the vocals are great and the beat is solid, but together they are clashing. Solid 6.5, even though this isn't my vibe. That's fair. Ain't no free lunch around here. I said, okay, I understand. Appreciate you, bro. You said rapper Lansky. Okay, so you're the rapper, bro? Got you. Charlie Spraggs is the singer. Got you. Petey said, be right back. All right. Joy said, dated, but You Got Me got stuck in my head. She gave it a 6. Okay, Billy. Billy. All right, so not bad on vocals, right? Dude who can sing, yeah, he can. He's nice with it. And homeboy who could rap definitely gave me the Jeezy vibes. I'm just curious, Billy, were you a Jeezy fan? That's my question. MC Nice, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Just curious, Billy, were you a Jeezy fan at any point of your life? I was just waiting to say, hey, ha ha, ha ha. I was just waiting for him to do that. Yeah. That's all I was waiting for you to do, Billy. You could have done that, bro. I would have been okay. Would have been like, okay, sitting on some big rims. Of course, but not my influence. I can hear it though, bro. Next till my trapping all day. 07 vibes for sure, Joy said. It's interesting, Billy, because I don't hear your voice a lot today. You know, I felt like at one point Billy's type of voice was running the rap game, like at one point, because Jeezy was insane, right? He was everywhere at one point. He was one of the top artists in hip hop at one point. And a lot of people wanted that voice. Like, tons of people wanted that voice. So I can appreciate that voice a lot just because it brings back so much memories. So I appreciate your voice, Billy. He said, I thought Critique Fridays stopped existing. Nat, is that you? What you talking about, Nat? How dare you? Nat just came in out of nowhere. It was like, I thought you didn't exist no more. So Billy, for me, bro, I think he said about to tell me to change my voice. No, not even that. Not even that. I'll find it interesting. I think I would love to hear this done in a different way though. So here's where I'm at. I felt like the vibe that I was getting definitely was like a 07, 06 vibe. That's not to say that you're dated, bro. It's just to say that that's where it felt. This song in particular fell under that category. The beat in itself, there was just so much going on in the track. And that's why it's really important to kind of keep up with today's sound, because it's music is always changing, it's always fluctuating, and it's going always around in a big circle. But as it's going around in this circle, it's always picking up new sounds along the way, you know what I'm saying, and incorporating it with stuff that we know all too well, right? Like drum patterns, sound selection, all that good mess. So speaking of this one, I felt like it had a really poor sound selection for today. I think this would have hit hard back in like 07, 06 for sure. But for today, I felt like it really sounds like it just doesn't compete with everything today. Because like if you hear the beat in the background right now, that's something that you can hear that will bump today, as opposed to something like Billy's song where it just felt really cluttered. It had a lot of it just had a lot of synths that I wouldn't even use today as a producer, because mind you, I'm a producer, you know what I'm saying. You say it's not a hip-hop rap beat, it's universal instrumental to me, bro. Universal in what way? Like, you're trying to say that it's a fusion style, or are you saying that this is not really hip hop to you? I'm just curious, because it ain't trap or hip hop ish. It's definitely got a trap vibe, like a 07 trap vibe. It's definitely got a 07 trap vibe. If I were to pull up like an old even Thizzle record, right? You say it's not trap. What will you consider trap? I'm just very curious. What would you consider trap? I'm very, very curious to what you would consider trap.
You got me, staying holy all day. You got
The beat, it has trap elements in there. I'm just curious, because like the synths and all that, even the risers, that's very, very much trap elements. But it is infused with some R&B. I'll say that. Yes, Canton Jones, but we got to remember, 07 Canton Jones had trap elements. Now, this is where I'm saying, like, it's definitely got that vibe where you have a fusion of different sounds. And that's why I said hip hop is always going in a circle, and when that circle, they're always picking up new things and incorporating with things that we already know, right? So case in point right here, what I'm trying to say is, with this, you have trap drum patterns. They're definitely trap drum patterns, not drum sounds, patterns. The synths are definitely trap synths, like stuff that you would have heard trap synths like back in 07, 06. But when you talk about the drum selection, now remember, I'm breaking it all down because as a producer, I'm called to do that type of stuff. I'm called to inspect and dissect different sounds. So and like I do sound engineering at times. You know, I have friends. Some friends that really good friends of mine are like Grammy Award winning sound engineers, sound composers, like people that make the sounds that all these fools use, all these producers use. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm really getting technical with it. Like, there's a lot of there is a lot of trap influence in this. Now I'm not saying that it's specifically a trap record. I'm just saying there's a lot of trap influence here. And it's infused, yes, with like some R&B sounds. I can hear like a little bit of here and there just to kind of help what's homeboy's name? The singer? Charlie, to help Charlie in his voice, right? So, yeah, you are not a goon type vibes. Exactly. But here's the thing, and that's not bad, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having like a trap vibe or everybody. The trap sound is in everything that we hear today, from pop music to freaking Mexican music. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you listen to tumbados and corridos today, it's influenced by trap sound. It just is. It's just the way it is. And that's totally fine. You said, are we looking for trap only? No, we're not. I'm just explaining something. That being said, okay, I'm getting off track. I'm breaking it down because I'm trying to explain something. My whole thing is this. I didn't like the beat. I didn't like the beat. Personally, I just didn't like the beat. As a producer, I would have put different type of. I'm always the type to stretch somebody, and you can ask anybody in here that I work with, anybody that will come in here and be like they've worked with me. They'll tell you that I put them on certain beats that I hear, because my objective as a producer when I'm working with an artist is I hear a voice and I hear what the potential that it can have and what type of sound that I can hear it on. So if I put two different, like a different type of artist on a different type of beat, best believe that I'm not doing justice in that. If you hear any of my beats and you hear somebody doing a terrible job on my beat, it's because they bought the beat like off of my SoundCloud. They didn't work with me directly. When you work with me directly, I will put you on a record that will fit your voice. He said not too much on OB, He said OB like my high school teacher that I could get distracted and off track by tossing certain questions. That's hilarious. So Billy, I think my biggest thing for you, bro, I think you definitely need a more current, up to the time type of a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like today's style. I don't even want to say today's style because it's always changing. The whole thing is like I think you need a different sounding beat. I feel like this is 207, 206. You know what I'm saying? That people will listen to it and be like, there will only be a certain demographic of people that will listen to this track. And I'm being 100% with you. I've broken this down before. I'm not going to get into detail with that because when I get into detail with that, I just go off completely. But there always will be within the Christian market a certain like audience, a certain audience that will listen to specific things just because they say Jesus on them. And that's cool. I appreciate them. But the thing is, they don't do us any justice because, and I'm not hating on them. What I'm saying is they don't help us any as an artist progress. The reason why they don't help us progress as an artist is because they take anything out that we just put out that says Jesus, because they're very, very zealous people and they just love God, right? And that's totally fine. But that doesn't help us like excel in the sense of like my creativity, my artwork. If I'm trying to become better and make the next song better than my last one, that doesn't help me, because if they're just yes men. You know what I'm saying? And again, you can have yes men on that are gonna you it's inevitable. You're gonna always have yes men, but they won't always help you. You need those people like me and other people that are gonna tell you like, okay, you need to work on this, you need help on this, you need to fix this. because that will help you get better. You know what I'm saying? So my biggest thing is for you, Billy. I already spoke too much. I'm so sorry. My biggest thing for you is, man, you definitely need some better production, something that would help you excel, and something that will complement you today, not for yesteryear. I'm talking about today. Something that will complement you today, and something that you can help complement it as well, and y'all can help elevate each other into a better record than you've ever created. Because that's the goal. The goal is always for an artist to create a record that is better than the last one that they've ever created. You know what I'm saying? Kiwi, what's up, bro? How you, man? Where you? Everybody's coming in today. We had Nat come in. Kiwi came in out of nowhere. Like, where y'all fools been? So Billy, Charlie did a really good job. Y'all, this record would have banged back in 07, 06. And I hate to keep saying that, but I'm just giving you the example, because if you put this up against everything else, and again, I know you're probably like, well, I'm not going against them, but it's inevitable, man. When we're in the music industry and just in general, we're always going to have competition, even if you're not trying to compete, and that's totally fine. But your song will always be either swept under the rug or in the playlist with everybody else. And I know your main goal is to preach the gospel, and I know, and because that should be all of our hearts, right? It should be to preach the gospel in general. Because if you want to do music and you want to have fun with music and love God at the same time, that's totally fine. Nobody should ever be judged on that. But if you're doing music and you're like, I want to preach the gospel specifically on my music, then you got to understand, in order to do that, there's got to be presented a certain way in order to get out there so everybody can really listen to it and preach the gospel. You know what I'm saying? So the last thing you want is your song to never really be heard and swept under the rug. You want it to be heard, be playlisted, so people around the world can hear the word of God. That's my thing on this. So if that is your goal, bro, I would say link up with some dope producers that are killing it today. There's so many out there. Like, I'm one of them. My man, right? B Way is another one. My man Enzo Grand, Juice Bangers, Opto Music, T Wyler. I can keep going down the list. OK Hip Hop, Liam Bushy, Iggy Music. Bro, I got producers on deck that I can just link you up with, or whatever, man, that can give you a sound and stretch you to create something that you've never created before today. You know what I'm saying? So that's my biggest critique, is your production. The mixing was out of pocket too. It was really like, it was mixed uneven. There was a lot of high ends that were scratching my ear within the synths and all that good mess. So mixing and mastering was a huge thing, and production was my biggest thing as well. I think Charlie would sound crazy on a beat like this, like what you hear in the background. I made this beat, by the way. I want to hear what he can do with something like this, and not go super crazy gospel with it, but like infusing gospel in with like hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe like almost neo soul. Think of like Sean C. Johnson. And then Billy, you are on some like heavy stuff, man. Like your voice is really heavy. So I would put you on a record like what could I hear you on, bro? Nah, you know what? I know what I can hear you on, Billy. I'm gonna show you a beat that I made. I already sold it, but no. There's a beat that I can hear you on, and I give this song I'm at like a 5.5 with it, because you got potential, bro. It's just, for me personally, I wouldn't put this on a playlist right now, but I definitely can. I hear your potential, bro. You're definitely killing it, and yeah, man, I want to hear you on a record that will go crazy. But I can hear him on something like this. I gotta find it. There's a beat that I did a while back gosh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I hear you on this, Billy. So I hear you on that type of a beat, bro. Wait, you said your Proof Apparel. What's up? Yo, Proof, I gotta holler back at y'all. I just got y'all's email, but last week was a crazy week for me. You said your daughter bought this beat? Your daughter didn't buy this beat. I got you, Proof. I got you. I did get your email. And I'm gonna holler back at y'all. I already sold it, Billy. I already sold it. But holler at me if you're trying to work, bro. Hit me up on my Instagram at OnBeatMusic if you're trying to work. Like I said, I'm scheduling people for right now. Like I have a lot of sessions coming up, so schedule me in before I close off my schedule. All right, let's get it popping, man. Let's go to the next one. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate y'all submitting, and I hope to hear more from both of you guys. All right, Charles Reynolds, I got you in the queue as well. Jay Will. Y'all got like so many different names, bro. But yeah, I got you, Jay Will. You're in the queue. Who else I got? State of Mind. I got you in the queue as well. Instagram, holler me on Instagram, man. My personal IG. Don't hit me up on Rapzilla's IG because that's not my Instagram. My Instagram is OnBeatMusic. I appreciate you submitting, brother. Philosophies? Is that your name? By the way, this beat is available. I was going to use it for a project, but I feel like I'm making other stuff. Caleb, what's up? I got you, bro. Dang, I worked with Caleb too, man. That man's a beast. Bro, Caleb is fire, bro. I got you, Caleb, by the way. All right, let's keep it going. We got Jay Oliver. This one's called Saved and Thankful, featuring Elias. Elias, is that who it is? Good evening. I'm Justin Oliver, a Christian rap artist from Texas. Shout out Texas in the building. I'm sending you this single today because it is my first song I've ever released in the Lord's name. That's what's up, man. I was recently saved and baptized back in March in 2021. Praise God. And ever since God has put it on my heart, to do music for Him. I hope people can find Jesus by knowing that He pulled me out of the pit too. That's what's up, Jay Oliver. All right, we're gonna go ahead and listen to this one, "Saved and Thankful" featuring Elias. Let's check this one out. By the way, Great Scott, I have you in the queue as well. Just got it. Sheesh. Mix. Philosophic. Sorry, man. Sorry.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
Count 'em up, just count 'em up. All the times that I shoved them off, saying I can do it, I'll pull through it. I don't wanna talk, staying faithful, I don't need to walk. What's the point? Who's the rock? I'll come to him when I need something or when I hit rock bottom, y'all. It was all wrong. Had to take a pause, cause how could he stick by me when I was lost through all my faults? He didn't stop, he cared for me. Back when it was all bad for me. Back when I was still alive, but a casualty. I gotta be honest, I don't deserve him at all. But his grace and mercy, they saved me like they saved Paul. He's my everything, I depend on him when I trip and fall. Thank God he chose me, all I can say is all. Man.
For the days when I was down and losing faith, they made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
Yeah, who's in control? Is it you or the Lord? Is he guiding your steps? Do you know what's important? Yeah, have you been praying? Or ignoring? It's not too late to change the page and do what's right and live for it. Your soul's on the line, just give it up to Christ. What he did on the cross does more than just provide, does more than just suffice. Without the sacrifice, we had no eternal life, and only death was in our sights. Look, we can't save ourselves, we always needed him. But that's just a lie that we tend to buy and then wonder why we sin. Just come back to God, have faith in his plan. When it's all said and done, we're saying thank you to
I
him.
count my
Look.
blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
All right, man. That was Jay Oliver with his song "Saved and Thankful" featuring Elias, right? Elias. Is it Elias or Elias, man? I'm bad with pronunciation, by the way, guys. So don't take offense. You know what I'm saying? Just help me out here. He said, "Thank you for playing my music. Appreciate you for submitting." You said name of song, that was Jay Oliver, "Saved and Thankful." That was the record. All right, chat, what you think? How you feel? Thoughts? Intro on some chill drill. Joy said it's a great testimony for his first attempt. This is good. A solid 5. All right, Joy. Joy, what you think though? Like what why would you just give it a 5? I'm curious. Dealer said want harder hitting writing. I like the chorus though. It sounds like a few years dated, but put a different flow on the second verse. You said the singing has a lot of potential. DJ Ant gave it a 7. Just came in and it sounded good. Great Scott, what's up, man? Did you submit your record, bro? We have your I got your payment, but I don't see your record. Oh, yeah, never mind. Found it. I got you. 6.5, Great Scott said 6.57. 6.5. Jay Will gave it. Definitely great first track. I'm reading y'all's comments, guys. I'm reading y'all's comments. Joy said, "Ha, I could come up to a 6.5 if I had to. I thought his flow needed work." Okay, that's fair. I can see how you thought that too, though, Joy. I was just curious to hearing your critique. What's the dude's name? I don't even know this dude's name. He said, "Let me suggest a song." It's oh no, you did good, bro. We're only taking people who are artists in here. If you want to submit, you can submit as well. 6.5. I listened to it again. D Reed said, "Okay, D Reed." So where I'm at, Jay, I think great job that you submitted this track. It was definitely different for me. Hearing that type of voice on a drill record is not something I necessarily would hear today, right? Like a lot of people, which is good. You know, it can be good because, you know, it goes against the grain. I like risks, so I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? Spencer Kane vibes. Let me put it this way. Jay sounded like old school Eric Heron. If y'all heard Eric Heron, and then like when me and him did duos together, he had that same type of like voice, like frequency. But I would never put Eric on a drill record. I just wouldn't. Eric has this type of voice where it's like a frat boy rap. And I feel like Jay Oliver has that frat boy voice too. Not to say he sounds like a douchebag, but I'm just saying like there's certain frat boy rap songs that are really hard. They're dope. People say that Jack Harlow's a frat boy rapper. You know what I'm saying? You calling me stupid? What? You're on my Twitch, bro. I'm streaming from different platforms, man. I'm on Instagram, mainly on Instagram. Twitch, 2 different channels on Twitch, 2 different channels on YouTube, Facebook. I don't know. Pick and choose what you want. Hook was dope. Rapping needed some help. Q, what's up, man? He said, right, it was unique with the drill drums and the singing. What? No, Eric Heron? You think so? Play it again. Bro, listen to his rap voice. Listen to his rap voice. I'm telling you. It has an Eric Heron style. Look, I'll play like the first verse. The mixing does need work, by the way. The mid range in that vocal chop right there is really piercing my ear.
I count my blessings for the day. Through all the
Count 'em up, just count 'em up. All the times that I shoved them off, saying I can do it, I'll pull through it. I don't wanna talk, staying faithful, I don't need to walk. What's the point? Who's the rock? I'll come to him when I.
Look, bro, that's definitely an Eric Heron vibe. I'm about to play Eric for you. If you guys don't know who Eric Heron is, this dude, I'm so mad because he doesn't rap anymore. Or he raps a little bit, but he doesn't rap like he used to. Let's see. What record would I put him in? Put on? Let me just play I'll play Clickbait. I made this beat, by the way.
Yeah. Right. Young man, would you get so cool? I see you eating, don't get too full.
You a sheep, don't be so wolf. Head underwater, but you got no pull. Like, reel it back in. All you do is touch splits in the back end. You gon' have more hits than you have friends.
Yeah, bro. That's an Eric Heron vibe. Listen. That is definitely Eric Heron vibe. If y'all
I'm off, saying I can do it, I'll pull through it. I don't wanna talk. Staying faithful, I don't need to walk. What's the point? Who's the rock?
anyways, that's what I'm saying. Like I understand, I hear it, and I'm like, yo, this sounds like such and such. Not saying that I'm just saying that their voice texture is really, really similar. I'd put him on a dope country hip hop beat. What? And tell him some add some swing. D Marie. I don't know about that. That's country hip hop. I don't know. He has that vibe that I would probably put like I'd go more like hip hop. I don't know. I don't know. Drill, it was interesting. It was just different for me. But I feel like I would hear him on a record like the stuff that I would do with Eric. And you know what I'm saying? Like even Nick D vibe, like where Nick D would rap, I would probably put him on something like that. Connor Price. If y'all heard Connor Price, like when he did Bankroll with Nick D, I will put him on something like that. You said, but Eric has better flow and cadence. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. Maybe. Like if y'all heard Connor Price and Nick D when they rap on Bankroll, I will put him on that type of a beat. I don't want to play Bankroll because I feel like Bankroll I would get cut off on Instagram real quick. So yeah, man, Jay Oliver, I think more for me, it was probably a beat selection issue. The drill was a nice attempt. I liked Homeboy who sang too. And I think your flow is interesting too. But like, and I think you have a good sound, but I think it's more finding the right production. You know what I'm saying? Cause I think, like if I get kicked off, I'll get kicked off, but I'll just restart it. But if you heard like Nick D, Bankroll, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, this style of a beat would be perfect for you.
This mic is too high. Drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just been living, I feed a bankroll. How the saying go, got it flooded to my ankles. Need a raincoat.
Pair of boots and a dang bow. Gotta stay flow. I might pull up in a stagecoach playing Beethoven.
Whoa.
Didn't think that it would work.
Yeah, now they coming out the woodwork.
Built up my own platform.
Yeah, that's. I think Jay Oliver would sound really dope with that. And I like the name too, Jay Oliver. I feel like that's very marketable. I think you're definitely on your way with that, man. I think that would be a really, really nice vibe for you to hear you on that type of a vibe for real. You said I can hear the country. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all want him to sing country so bad? That's hilarious. Yeah, I think that would be dope. Jay, if you are down, bro, holla at your boy. I do give this record though. I give it it does need mixing and mastering, man. Like the mixing on here is it just didn't sound as clean and leveled, like EQ'd properly. It just sounded like the EQing on the mid range was really, really high, and it was scratching the heck out of my ear. So I would say mixing and mastering and just the right production for you. But like I said, holla at me if you're trying to look for a beat, man. We can schedule something in with you as well. And yeah, I would say it's easing me. I'm getting into a slight 7. Some of y'all would be like 7, but there's something that I hear there with him. Like I hear something there with him. He has a lot of potential, bro. And I think he just really needs to tap in with a dope producer that would kill it for him, because that's exactly what Connor did with Nick, and Nick did with a bunch of us. Like Nick got in with 100 Gram, and it was just, chemistry from there. So I think with the same thing with Jay, I think if he got with somebody like that, just being, a matter of minutes. Now the country hip hop is dope. I have 2 in the cuff. That's hilarious. Yeah, I give it a slight 7. It eased me to a 7. I was at like a 6.5 or something like that, but I got to I'll give it a 7. Thank you, Jay Oliver. Y'all go tap in with Jay. Y'all give him some love. By the way, me and Cyrus got to sell this beat. Somebody buy this beat. I'm still waiting for somebody to buy that beat. I don't understand why nobody's buying that track, because that joint me and Cyrus went crazy on that record. Muted Mike, I got you. You and Dia, man. Shout out Dia. I hope Dia's doing well, man. I miss all you guys, like for real. I miss when everybody used to come in here and it would be like a big old party and everybody would be laughing. We'd just be joking. It was fun. Had to step away. You play Crystal Vibe? No, I haven't. Make sure that y'all put your make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, man. Don't sleep on that, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's keep it going. Isaiah Dom, my bro, what's up, man? My man paid for 2 records to be played today. He has 2 records. One of them is called, the first one is called In God Alone. This one has no release date yet. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. So yeah, let's go ahead and check the first one out, In God Alone.
Hey, Ross,
When I'm
sauce it
on
up.
my own, I'm not alone. I'm a trusting God alone. When I feel I'm on my own, I will trust in God alone. When I feel I'm on my own, I will trust in God alone. 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 Why I always seem to doubt what your words say? Even though I've seen you move in my past days, I know my trust won't work when it's halfway. That's when your love and your grace cross pathways. Give me the truth, I want it out and find a way in you. I never knew that I was ever loved, that was my point of view. I was down in dark valleys out here trying to prove that I was ever worth your time to really be pursued. On me feeling hopeless, don't nobody notice. Do it like they showed us. Smile but I know just inside soulless. Maintain focus, need my heart to really notice. When I feel I'm on my own, I will trust in God alone. When I feel I'm on my own, I will trust in God alone. 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 It's a wonder. When I was younger, how I made it out the trap free, so plundered. I can never satisfy this empty heart hunger. Before thunder, there's a power that the storm's under. That's God. When you just can't make it through, it is possible. It's possible. Fix my eyes upon the truth. Ain't no obstacle. Even when I didn't choose them, his pursuing. That the life you can choose one, his solution. Same thing, substitution. The grave couldn't hold his revolution. That's free. When I feel I'm on my own, I will trust in God alone. When I feel I'm on my own, I will trust in God.
It was a cute song, man. It was cute. I I think it was very, very quick to the point. Wasn't anything like he wasn't trying to go flashy with it. He was just trying to be like create like a good, just a simple record. You know what I'm saying? And with a powerful message. You get what I'm saying? So he didn't have to do, and that's what I appreciate about artists who do stuff like that. Like you ain't got to do a lot to you don't have to do a lot to create, make something sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very subtle things, very little bit of things, and then like with a little bit of polishing, and then boom, like you're done. It's like stuff like with Nick D. That's why I appreciate Nick D a lot, because dude can like sneeze on a record and make a hit. You know what I mean? So like Isaiah, you have that potential for real, and I think this one was a good record. Would have loved to hear like a little bit more production value. So it's not really on you, it's more of a production thing, producer thing. But it's not bad, man. It's still good. It can get away with it. I don't really hear a lot. You said this, that country. What is up with you, country? D. Marie, she's just like, I want to hear some country. What y'all think? What y'all think, guys? What y'all think? If enough people in the chat give it what I think it is, what it could be. It's simple, right? It's simple and vibey. Thank you, F. Ali. Ali said the same thing. He said it's simple and vibey, and that's true. Like it really is. It's simple and vibey. What do y'all give it, chat? Y'all gotta talk to me in the chat. 99.1. What is that? Tyrone gave it a 7. D. Marie gave it an 8. Dang, y'all going hard today. AR gave it a 7. State of Mind gave it a 7. Follow J Will gave it an 8. Why? What? Okay, replay value. You don't think it has replay value? It's kind of stuck in my head. Like, God allow. I'm over here trying to do country twang too. I'm gonna say 8. Just would add a little extra element on the hook. D. Reed, that is a good point. I probably would have added just a little bit more like harmonies, right? Like things like that to kind of make it a little bit more bigger at the end. Because it was like, I can hear the crescendo, right? And you know what? That is a good point. I had a talk with Marty from Social Club, and he was actually speaking on layers. Like layering your records creates bigger sounds, right? So like you create moments in your song that are just not, because you don't want it to be so redundant either. And you don't want it to be so like, oh my gosh, there's so much going on. Cluttered, right? So you can keep it simple, but at the same time creating layers and moments in a record where it's just like, yo, when it gets here, it's just that wow moment, or that like wow. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what? That's fair. Isaiah, I will give this, I think it needs a little bit more layering. Could be in the post-production, and it could be more in like your voice, like maybe some moments where it's like just like that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like when you hear things like when you hear Circles by Post Malone, right? There's those moments where it crescendos and gets bigger too at the end. Like at the end when he ends the record, it's like his voice and like the mix behind it is so beautiful that the record just sounds like incredible. And then he has harmonies in there too. So I'm at a 9. I'm at a 9, Isaiah. I'm at a 9. But it's a fire record. It is a fire record, Isaiah. I give that one a 9. I'm really curious. Like, we got to get you up here. Like, you're on your way, but we got to get you like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm seeing some of the stuff. I would say, man, get a record in with me. All right, song number 2, man. Song number 2. It is a beautiful record, though. It is a really good record. You did a really good job. You're almost there, brother. You're almost there, I think. But here's the thing. You could put the song out, and I know it would do well either way. Like, it will do well either way. But for me, I don't, it's just not there yet. I think there's something missing. You know what I'm saying? So 9 for me, though. New tattoo? No. I've had this tattoo. This is my first tattoo I've ever gotten, actually. Let's see. The next one is called Thank You, Lord. The summary of this one, I didn't realize they had summaries, so I want to read this. He said, my wife and I are having our first baby, and as I've been reflecting on the gift of life and the joy and responsibility of being a father, I wrote this song as a way to give thanks and praise to my Heavenly Father for every blessing that He has given me. And the greatest of all those blessings is the gift of salvation. Man, amen to that. That's very powerful. And I can relate with that. Definitely, I get you on that. I'm a father as well. I'm a stepdad and a father as well. So I can definitely relate with this. And even like in the moments up to leading up to like when your wife gives birth, it's crazy. It's a crazy feeling. And even after, like, you just fall in love with your baby every day, you know what I'm saying? So congrats to you and your wife, by the way. And yeah, let's listen to this record, man.
I just wanna thank you, Lord. Hey. I just wanna thank you, Lord. It's for all the times that you've been with me. I just wanna thank you, Lord. You always came through. I just wanna thank you, Lord. I just wanna thank you. I'm thankful I made it. Spending days in these trenches. Lord knows my intentions. I started, you finish. Can't go, I can't quit them. Now I know what I found. Your love keep me committed. Grace keep me around. Look, it's a miracle. My joy was minimal, cause I was miserable. I'm talking change inside the spiritual, now visible. I'm on a mountaintop, is this a pinnacle? Now here we go, just let me step aside and watch the spirit flow. That's how it go. I don't really understand why you include me in your plan, I try to earn it, do what I can. Lay down my proper praying hands. When he's strong faith in these dark days, shine bright to the pathway. Only say what my God said, let the blood cover my heart pain. I've traveled around the world and seen the difference. When God is everything you ever need, you worship different. And it sounds like this. I just wanna thank you, Lord. 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 I'm thankful I made it. Spending days in these trenches. Lord knows my intentions. I started, you finish. Can't go, I can't quit them. Now I know what I found. Your love keep me committed. Grace keep me around. For my wife, for my kid, for the car, for the crib, for the sun in the sky, all the things that He did. For this breath in my lungs, every loss, every win, every friend, every fame, all along to the end. For everyone who counted me out. By God's grace, look at me now. Hey, just look at me now. Favor, that's what I hear from the Savior. I didn't earn, but He gave it. Despite all my past behavior. For every time I counted me out. By God's grace, look at me now. We say I gon' gritty out the gray. Give my life away, cause I found something greater. I'm at my maker. He said that I forgave. Get out of old nature, and this is how I thank you. I just wanna thank you, Lord. 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 I'm thankful I made it. Spending days in these trenches. Lord knows my intentions. I started, you finish. Can't go, I can't quit them. Now I know what I found. Your love keep me committed. Grace keep me around.
Isaiah. That one was called Thank You Lord. Chat, how you feel about that one, man? How you feel about that one? Listen, Isaiah, I'm gonna get right to that one. I want to love this one a lot more than I do. I think this has a lot of potential, but I feel like you need to backtrack and redo the verses. I feel like you doing the da 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 da, like rapping like that, it gets very, very redundant and very monotone. It just doesn't fit the record because you're doing. Here's the thing, you need some contrast because the whole record is all melody. From the beat to your vocals, like when you're singing the hook and everything, that's all melodic. So you need some contrast there, whether it's like a rapping voice. And you did it a few times like that were really good. There were some parts in there where I was like, you need to rap like that. It's like when you kind of like you gotta rap like that type of voice, but then you bring it back down, you're like da 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 da. Like, don't do that. I would have kept it like I'm in it. I didn't count. I'm in it. I'm aiming like in da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? If you would have kept it like that, I would have liked it a lot more. I love the melody and the beat. I'm not feeling the drums. I would definitely change up the drums. Again, if you want to tap it with your boy, man. And then the mixing on those joints, it was bad. Like the distortion. There was a lot of distortion, and then like your vocals were really sharp. So it wasn't like a soft mix like I heard the last one. It just your vocals sounded like very sharp in this one. So I would say like engineering was a big thing on my end on this one, and production, and then like your delivery. So I gotta drop this one down to like a 7, bro. But it has so much potential to be a 10. Like there's a lot of good that I hear in this. But man, yeah, you definitely need some work on this one. So 9 on the first one and 7 on the second one. But bro, I want to work with you. I do. So like holla at your boy if you have a budget and whatnot set to the side and you can afford to be able to do something right now, holla at your boy. We can definitely make something happen. Shout out to Isaiah Don, man. That was really dope of him, man. Really dope records. Proof Apparel. I'm gonna send you I'm about to respond to the email that you sent, and yeah, shout out Proof Apparel, man. I'm really curious to see what type of stuff y'all got coming out. Really curious. All right, guys, man, we are getting a lot of spots. There's a lot of people copping spots. I got Muted Mike and Dia. I have Trevor, my man Trevor Matthews, BDT in the building. Concepts. I have you in the queue. And Pierre Jerome. Pierre Jerome? Francisco Q? I don't even know how to say her name, bro. It's like Francis Quay. I'm just gonna call you Pierre Jerome because I can pronounce that. I have all of you guys in the queue. So yeah, let's tap in. Let's keep it going. We got my man D Reed. Back like he never left. Hey, you got this one mixed? Okay, I see who got it mixed by. So if you got it mixed by him, and he didn't do a good job, I'm gonna fly to Japan and you know, yeah. This one, my man D Reed got a record. It's called Happy. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
My wife got really mad at me because I'm not very good with directions. So I had to pick up my stuff and write. Been a long time coming. I woke up
feeling happy. For the first time in a long time, boy, I woke up feeling happy. For the first time in a long time, thank you God, I'm feeling happy. Thank you God, I've been waiting for a long time, boy, I woke up feeling happy. I hope I feel this way a long time, yeah, I'm loving feeling happy. Take it off cruise control, damage collateral. That's then shit had to go. Trashy behavior, rolls, modus, drive clay. No cash, lighting up the night. Sophia's, dad jokes every day. We laughing, extend my reach like go-go gadget. Let's go hop in that Toyota, head to nowhere, Oklahoma. I've been working on my Jonah, took a swim for some self-care, rejuvenated. Ain't nobody else comparing with you. Ain't nobody lost and found in your love. It's like manna from above. This is better than a crush. Shout out Russ, I cannot keep it down, turn it up high. I just might belt it out, it's about time. Freedom, my peace, shalom, I gotta speak. You just gotta keep it moving, learn how to be a student, lift your gaze up high. I woke up feeling happy. For the first time in a long time, boy, I woke up feeling happy. For the first time in a long time.
Why do I like this? It's good.
Thank you God. I've been waiting for a long time, boy, I woke up feeling happy. I hope I feel this way a long time, yeah, I'm loving feeling happy.
I hear like things, AR. I hear things that could have like I'm like thinking of different things. Yo, I love the hook, yo. D Reed, you're onto something, bro. You're onto a set, which is crazy because like I remember when you were like putting out the other records, and this one is like so far your best record that I've heard you done, like for real. While in the building, I would have loved just to hear you get to like a sturdy point. You know what I'm saying? Like doom 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 doom. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom, I'm happy for a long time. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. That would have been crazy. Well, you know, like the sturdy type of beats, where, do I have one? I kind of do one. I have a track where I do something like that, and guys, when I play my records, I'm not trying to show off. I'm giving y'all examples. I hope y'all see that. Anyways, so I have this one record where I actually do that type of style, and I think it would have worked really, really well. Like the beat. No, not that one. It's this one. Like right here, look. D-Reed, can I redo the drums on your track? Can I redo the drums on your track? Because I hear like so much more potential on this record. Like it's a good record, but I just feel like it would go crazy. It would go crazy with some like something like with that, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. What y'all think, chat? When'd you make that? I made it when I was in the hospital, actually. That's like in a side. That is in a beat where I have like, those are really personal to me, and I want to keep those for a project. Oh, here you go. This is a T. Wyler beat, by the way. If y'all are interested, go cop that beat from Wyler. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. I don't know. D. Reed, let me know, man. I like what you're on. I think this is really, really nice. But I want to hear, we got to hear it elevated. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we got to get it to that point where it's like, yo. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like we can get you on that. But right now, as of right now, I'm at like a good 8 because I feel like the production is a little too plain for me. Too cliche-ish because like with the clap and all that good mess, I think it definitely needs that. It needs that flavor for today. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be crazy. He said that Trenta triple filtered water hits different. Bro, I got 3 on me right now. I had 4. I had 1 already that I drank. I have 3 more left. Obi, I agree with you. I'm saying that you're playing in the background. I like it. I'm open to touching it up. Hey, hit me up, D. Hit me up. You already got my number, so holla at me. Let me know your budget and what we can work on. I am right now though, as is, I'm at like a 7.58. So like I'm in between those two right now. But yo, you are definitely on the right track. I just think that the drums are too plain to me. Dylan did a really good job of mixing, by the way. Shout out to him. I'm at like, yeah, 8 for me. 8 for me. 8. I can be at 8. Shout out D Reed, man. D Reed in the building. All right, let's keep it going. Tyrone, we got you, brother. This one's called You Did. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Young Nab, baby.
Hey, this one go to all my graduates. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it, my girl. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my guy. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my girl. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my guy. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. It wasn't easy by a long shot. I know. Congratulations. Stay cool under the pressure, though the tip was high. Kudos, time for celebration. You heard of the hump. Everybody's so before it yet you saw the stump. Track star, we know you can run and jump. You a champ now, you cannot be called a chump. A foolish or easily deceived person that ain't you. Victorious in every challenge, and you always grew. Above all your haters, we'll call them your deflators. Don't they feel they task, cause you roll like elevators. Toss a cap in the air, yeah, you made it. Yeah, you made it. Yeah, you made it. Toss a cap in the air, yeah, you made it. Yeah, you made it. Yeah, you made it. You did it. You did it. You did it, my girl. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my guy. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my girl. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my guy. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, we know God did. He did. He did. But you remain disciplined. I'm so proud of you. They marched testimony. She did. She did. Made it to that grand ceremony. I'm so proud of you. MG from my OG days. He did. He did. Made his way but bustin' making plays. I'm so proud of you. Sarge, B-A-K-E-R. She did. She did. Brought her dreams to life and going far. I'm so proud of you. Dr. Young G. He did. He did. Got the highest level of degree. I'm so proud of you, each and every one of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Ooh. You did it. You did it. You did it, my girl. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my guy. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my girl. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did. You did it. You did it, my guy. You did. You did. I'm so proud of you.
All right, Tyrone. The song's called "You Did." What you think? Forever. I got engineering, bro. I got a team, bro. If you need help with engineering, if y'all need engineering, let me know. Cool concept though. Not many graduate type songs. I ain't mad at the vision. Yeah, like the idea was interesting. Like I think the motive, the heart behind it was really good. But I'm not really feeling the whole record in general. If you need mix and mastering, if you're learning that, here's my tip. Because if you mix this and master it on your own, you definitely need a lot of work. And the way to get that, like the way to first, I would tap in with somebody else who does engineering, like mixing and mastering, so you can learn from them. A lot of people think that they want to do it on their own and stuff like that. That's, it's tough, man. It's a lot of work and it gets frustrating. And not everybody can do it on their own, man. Like it really can't. Like you eventually got to outsource in some type of way, whether it's paying for an engineer's time to teach you, or courses, or yeah, that's the biggest. So my big suggestion to you, Tyrone, is to outsource, which means like pay somebody to mix and master it, and then when you get back your mix and master, like a solid mix and mastering record, like your record mix and mastered rather, when you get that back, try to mimic it in the way you mix and master. So like mix the same record, but you send it off to somebody to get it mixed and mastered. Then when they bring it back to you, you can compare and see how you can be able to make your mix and master sound like theirs. Not only that, you can also pay those people to be like, hey, can I just sit in the session and like listen to what you're doing and see what you're doing? I want to get some pointers. Pay for people's time, man. When you pay for their time, they will teach you how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Forever, I got you, bro. AKA Foe. Oh, you changed your name, Foe. I like Foe better. Shout out to my man Foe. So that's kind of where I would give. Well, Tyrone, I have a mixing team. I have an engineering team. To everybody in here that is looking for mixing and mastering, I have an engineering team. So tap in if you need some mixing and mastering. We do have a price, and yeah, just tap in. Let me know. Hit me up at OnBeat Music is my Instagram. Other than that, I got a lot of other people that I can point you to. So yeah. Other than that, bro, your delivery on this joint, I wasn't a big fan of it. I get you were trying to be simple with it and encouraging, which is great, but it didn't resonate with me. It just kind of felt like, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, I felt like you had the right intention. It's more of like the writing. You definitely need help with the creative writing and delivery. So those are my two biggest things I would say: delivery and creative writing. other than that, that's pretty much all I can say on that one. I'm at like a 4 with this one. Thank you, Tyrone. I appreciate you, man. But if you want to learn into mixing and mastering, that could be a lane that you can take as well. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the thing. Like, a lot of people be doing records thinking, like, they'll be, like, really interested in music, thinking, like, yo, I really want to do music, da-da-da. But they don't realize, like, maybe I'm not cut out to be on the rapping portion, but I do see that I have a big interest in engineering. And some people end up becoming engineers. I know so many dope engineers right now that started off that were trying to rap and ended up becoming full-time engineers in big studios. Like, there's a lot of people that are like that, man, and it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for you, you know, maybe explore that option. You don't always got to be in front of a mic. Same thing with me. I started off wanting to rap. That lasted a week. You know what I'm saying? And I realized, you know what? I got more of a passion for making beats. It's totally fine. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. That's where I'm at. But shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you submitting. All right, who I got? Taboo. Mike Message, is that who that is? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you in the queue. Just giving you a heads up. All right, let's keep it going. We got King X Silvera featuring B Simone. Like B Simone? Like B Simone? All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. I have a lot of white noise. I just hear a bunch of white noise. Did you send me the wrong?
I don't look like what I've been through.
Can't imagine all the things I had to fight through.
I apologize that I hurt you. Please forgive me if you ever find the time to.
Did you just send me the acapella?
Screaming, can anyone hear me? I'm scared to let anyone near.
Sorry, did you just send me the acapella? I think it sounds like it's just the acapella. Hey, King, go ahead and resend it, bro. I'll go to the next one, but I'll get you as soon as you send me the other one. I got you. Hey, man, I got the acapella. I'm gonna make a beat out this month. All right, man. Hey, just send me the BPM and the key. All right, let's go. We got next up. We got Jay Will. Featuring Civ and Jay Wagner with their song Made Away. Let's go and check this joint out. My headphones?
How we made a way where there ain't one. Gets me through the day when it seemed done. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter how or why, as long as it gets done. In love and peace, yeah, I won't get lost in the details.
Said he made me the head, the devil in the details. Came by the lies he be telling me, or the truth he retell. I got a shopping addiction with Lil No Taylor retail. I bought a gold he be selling because I know it won't fail. Won't he do it, ayy? Won't he do it for me? Got too many shackles, won't he loosen for me? Yeah, lay back in the cutty, yeah, the kingdom tough. Then he dropped the sun upon the world when he has seen enough. Seen enough. Put your favor on me, so much that I'd be surprised if they ain't hating on me. Gotta sit up at your table while you waiting on me. Why you tell me why you do that? They said that ain't a guy will go and prove that. As I heard he told them who he was and then they flew back. Hey, for me, never fade for me, straight away. How we made a way, whether ain't one. Gets me through the day when it seemed done. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter how or why, as long as it gets done. In love and peace, yeah, I won't get lost in the details. There's no way for me to understand your ways, but your direction leads me to a higher place. And even though I never even seen your face, I could never bite the hand off a green grace. Pretty sure I'd be a lost man without it. Show me the stairs to the roof so I can shout it. Cause I'm only here to let the whole wide world know you saved the sinner and you gave a boy a halo. Yeah, I say it again if you didn't know. You saved the sinner and you gave a boy a halo. And all the riches of the world just ain't coming close. He more precious than a pearl color mayo. Pretty sure I'd be a lost man without him. On the up and up, yeah, since I found him. Pretty sure I can't do no without him. Ain't no better living. How we made a way, whether ain't one. Gets me through the day when it seemed done. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter how or why, as long as it gets done. In love and peace, yeah, I won't get lost in the details.
All right. all right. Chat, what you think? How you feel? Thoughts, suggestions? I could see this getting synced if the mix was a bit better. It felt good. Low key, early Cray vibes. It's early Cray, really? Hold on, I gotta hear this again. This was different.
How we made a way, whether ain't one. Gets me through the day when it seemed done. Yeah, oh, it doesn't matter how or why, as long as it gets done. In love and peace, yeah, I won't get lost in the details. Said it made me the head, the devil in the details. Came by the lies he be telling me, or the truth he retell. I got a shopping addiction with little no tailor retail. I bought a gold he be selling because I know it won't fail. Won't he do it, ayy? Won't he do it for me?
Okay, I hear it. So this is where I'm at. I think this has a lot of potential. Shout out Jay Will, shout out Civ and Jay Wagner. I think this one was definitely has a lot of potential. It has a lot of sync. I can hear some sync in there. I can definitely hear some radio stuff, definitely for the radio, but it's not there yet. It does need a better mix because I can hear some things kind of clashing and overpowering each other. Vocal wise, I can hear like it sounds like it's being overpowered. Like everything else sounds great, but then when Homeboy comes in on the first verse, it sounds like it just gets drowned out a little bit by the music in the background. So Homeboy's voice sounds really like a lot lower than where it should be. Now I'm not saying turn Homeboy up, but you might need to turn a lot of things down. That was one thing too, because I had to turn down the music. I even turned down my headphones right now, and even when I replayed it back, it was still loud, and I had to turn it down a little bit more. So it was really mixed loud, or either mastered loud or mixed loud, but it's definitely loud. And the last thing I would say is it needs better transitioning. I feel like it just kind of goes into each other, but it doesn't like transition. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a difference between transitioning and then there's a difference between it just going into each other. The song sounds like it's just playing and there's no like real transition into the next portion of the record. So you'll have your intro, but there's no real drop to kind of introduce the next portion of the song, the next you know, whether it's the hook or the verse, and vice versa. It just doesn't have those moments, and I feel like those moments are really important and crucial whenever, especially if you're making like a commercial record. So transitioning is very, very key. Working on like some drops and some like maybe some rising effects, something in there where the music definitely cuts out. Because if you have the music just playing the whole way through, it ends up sounding more redundant, as opposed to like, oh man, like there's a moment about to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I just didn't feel that moment about to happen. Like it felt like I can predict it, as opposed to like, oh wow, this is amazing. You know what I'm saying? So I would say this definitely needs some moments. It definitely needs some post-production. It definitely needs a vibe where it's like you know, just those moments. You know what I'm saying? You said I noticed the first verse also a bit lower. I'm watching also on YouTube, playing through the studio speakers, and noticed that I would add a tape modulation and play with his additive EQ. Thank you for that, Mahogany. Appreciate it. Thanks for the feedback. Y'all, I agree with my verse sounded low. I had the same critique. Hey, Jay Will, thank you. Thank you that we can help you. I appreciate that. Grateful that we can help you, man. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But I do believe that it needs those transitions, bro, because it needs those wow moments. Those like, you know what I mean? Like those, like when you're taking a deep breath and you're letting it, you're giving out a sigh of relief. You create those moments inside records too. I think a lot of people don't look at that. Like that's, as an artist, when I'm making records, I want to be able to breathe, like feeling like I'm breathing, and then like letting out a sigh of relief, because in a song, that's what it feels like when you're creating so many moments, so many crescendos, so many decrescendos, so many like climaxing moments where it's just like, oh my gosh, this is so dope. Because you had a really good voice here, you had some interesting artistry in here that was really, really talent. You know, a lot of talent. It just needs to be structured in that sense. So that's kind of where I'm at. It was so many sounds layered, and I got lazy on the transitions. Hey, that's my point. When you don't outsource, Jay Will, you bring up the exact thing that I talk about. If you guys are doing your own production, you're doing your own engineering, and you're rapping on a song, you're singing on the song, you're doing all these different things, guess what? You stretch yourself so thin that you're just like, you know what? You get lazy. I'm just going to put it out like this. It's frustrating doing that. That's why it's why it's very, very important to outsource your songs and for you not to take on the whole load on your own. Because when you do that, all you're doing is setting yourself up for becoming like ear fatigued and all those things, man. So it's really important to really outsource your records. Get people to do the work for you, man, because I get it. You want to do it all on your own and stuff. It makes sense, man. I get that. But not everybody can do that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody can be Kanye West. You know what I'm saying? So outsource your records, man. It's worth it. Rather than you just being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it on my own. Like, nah, man, it is better. It is better to just do it. Get it outsourced. So, Jay Will, chat, what you give it? I'm at like a 7. I'm at a good 7, solid 7. Kanye can't be Kanye. Laugh aloud. He got a whole team. Now he did. Now he does. But y'all remember, like, y'all saw Genius, right? If y'all saw Genius, y'all know he was doing it all on his own. He was doing it all on his own for a while. You know what I'm saying? Am I able to submit right now? You are. Yes, we still have spots available. Michael Landrum, I have you. And the last spot I had got was Dragon Fruit by Arrow Ero Allen. I will. Jay Will, thank you, brother, for submitting. I appreciate it. Guys, we haven't had no 10s yet. That's crazy. All right, let's keep it going. We have King Silveria back. I think he sent me the right one, if I'm not mistaken. Hey man, King, I hope the beat is not good, so then I could redo it. Cause it sounded good for what I heard so far, like the vocals. But I hope the beat ain't good. So you can holler at me to make you a better beat. Let's go. Listen, some of y'all be like, man, Obi, you keep plugging yourself in. That's what you do as a producer. That's how you network. Because some of y'all guys don't know who I am. But whenever you work with me, you're going to love the fact that you know who I am, because I'm going to be able to make you something fire. And that's not on some like, oh, I'm better than anybody type of stuff. No, it's like I'm grateful and confident in what God has given me as a gift, man. And I love working with other people, and I love making music with others. That's why I do this show. I love working with people. I love trying to create new stuff and new sounds. I've worked with big people, you know, like bigger names, all this stuff. I'm not shooting, and I've said this before, I'm not shooting for them anymore. Like, I'm not shooting to work with these bigger artists, and if it happens, it happens. I'm cool with that. I've already done that already. I'm shooting to make the next bigger artist. I'm shooting to look, and that's why I have the show, so I can see to find, man, who's up and coming. Because, bro, you know how many people I've already put on? Like, a lot of people that y'all are looking up to now are the people that came through here. They all came through here. So I'm looking to put the next artist, like, I'm looking to create that. So that's where I'm at. Fo, you already know. You already know, bro. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for everybody, man. I'm trying to keep my schedule booked out until like 3 months. You know, I'm trying to book out that far, because right now I'm getting booked, man. A lot of people are hollering at me, and I'm grateful, man. I'm really grateful for that, because y'all, like, people who follow me right now, y'all know where I was at like a couple months back, and I'm still like coming out of that. I'm still working on my life. I'm going to therapy. I'm really trying, man, to fight off this darkness that's like that lingers around me. And you know, I'm really trying to piece my life together and really trying to find myself. So in that, you know, and while I was in that, I didn't have no work, man. I wasn't working. I was in the hospital for like 3 months. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I was really out. I didn't have anything really anymore. So, you know, me getting booked now and seeing people wanting to holler and work right now, it feels great. It feels great to just be able to create again. And that's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So, opinion on tie-dye, like shirts, tie-dye shirts is fire. And Trevor Matthews has been a blessing in my life. I got to say that. My man, who is BDT, he has been a huge blessing to me and my family. My man, Petey Case, has been a big blessing to my family and myself. All of you guys that even helped in any type of way, because again, I do this full time. I support a family of 7, bro. Like myself, my wife, my 4 stepkids, and my beautiful son as well. And so we got a mortgage. We live in Canada. If you know anything about the Canadian housing market, it's ridiculous, and it just keeps going up. So, you know what I'm saying? Like but God has been there, man. God has been providing every step of the way, even while I was in the hospital. I can only put that on God, that He's the one that's been getting us through every single thing, man. Even when I've been unworthy, undeserving, bro, and the crap that I've done and the crap that I've been through, God has consistently just been overwhelmingly blessing us, bro. So I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to just even be here. It's crazy. It feels like a movie to be able to wake up at times, and I'm just like, wow, I'm awake, like crazy. I try to take myself out, and I'm awake. It's crazy. So, yeah, man, let's listen to this record. This is called "Note to Self" featuring B Simone by King. Bro, how do you say your name, bro? How do you pronounce it? Is it Silvera? Silvera? Silvera. Okay, let's check this one out. Piano beat. I gotta make a new one.
Note to self.
I don't look like what I've been through.
Can't imagine all the things I had to fight through. And
I apologize that I hurt you. Please forgive me if you ever find the time to. I'm screaming, can anyone hear me? I'm scared to let anyone near me. I promise I'm focused on healing, and I put that on everything, in spite of everything. Do you feel me? Really? I'm just trying to be honest. Feel me? This the real me. I just wanna. I don't look like what I've been through.
can't imagine all the things I had to fight through. And
I apologize that I hurt you. Please forgive me if you ever find the time to. I don't look like what I've been through.
can't imagine all the things I had to fight through.
I apologize that I hurt you. Please forgive me if you ever find the time to. Hurt people, and heal people, and free people. I just wanna love equal. Hurt people, and heal people, and free people. I just wanna love equal. Hurt people, and heal people, and free people. I just wanna love. Hurt people, and heal people, and free people. I just wanna love me.
Note to self. Forgive yourself.
Okay. I hear you. Chat, what you think? Yeah, me too, Wyla. Me too. I definitely hear what they were trying to go for. The vibes and build up got me hype. The volumes are messed up, but the song is dope. The mixing, right? So the mixing is pretty. Guys, I'm almost sold out, by the way. Shout out to y'all. I only got like a few spots left, and I don't have no 10s yet. So I'm already almost sold out. Like, I think I need like one or two more, and I'm sold out. So real quick, I just want to give a round of applause to you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so again, shout out to King Silvera, and this was really, really good. I love the concept. I love the idea. I do feel like, man, I want to replay something because I felt like there was one part in there, and I could be wrong, but Wyla, I don't know if you heard it either. There was a part in there that felt like there was a key that was off or something was off. It was like, but when it would hit, there was a key that they were hitting in there that was the wrong note. And I swear I heard that. I could be wrong, but I swear I heard that joint. I'm almost like 100% sure. Let me run it back. Right there. Right there. I heard it. I swear I heard it. Right there. Y'all heard it, right? You said OB needs to make the beat. Y'all heard it, right? Am I tripping? Willa, am I off or are they off? Fat fingered the key. Am I tripping?
Note to self.
He goes, I hear like a, It's cool chord progressions. So am I wrong, Willa? But bro, it sounds so weird. Like, I don't know. I'm hearing it.
I don't look like what I've been through.
Can't imagine all the things I
See,
had
that
to
sounds
fight
good.
through.
I apologize that I hurt you. Please forgive me if you ever find the time to. I'm screaming, can anyone hear me? I'm scared to let anyone near.
I don't know. I hear it in the background. His background's messed it up. You said his background's messed it up? That note is so off for me. I can hear it through everything. I don't know.
Me. I promise I'm focused on healing. And I put that on everything in spite of everything.
Yeah, I hear that note. Oh, I can't. You said he goes from 2 to the 6. You said they did that on purpose? It doesn't sound right, though. I get it, right? Some people are trying to be a specific way, but it just doesn't mesh. I can hear it directly through the whole record. You said just a passing chord. It just doesn't sound good. Chatty in the building. Okay, so here's the thing. I think production could be elevated in such a great way. I think the idea of the piano, that's cool. But I think it definitely needs some post-production, like I would take the drums off at the end into like something different. Like it just goes from like a nice record that I think has a lot of potential into being something that, you know, we can really, really vibe out and listen to it almost sounds too, now don't take this the wrong way, but it sounds too live, like churchy. You know what I'm saying? Which is not, I'm not saying that in a negative sense, but it doesn't sound like an actual record that you could hear on a playlist. It sounds more of like I performed this at church one day and we got the live recording of it. You get what I'm saying? They have to check all the harmonics. Yeah. One of them is off. One of them is off, bro. Yeah, because right here, when it gets right here, it just sounds... See, I think that this can be infused with something crazy today. Like, I would love to use this song for a record that I'm working on. But personally, I think that this song can be fused with something like a newer sound today. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like, I didn't want to hear it go. It felt like it took 10 years. It went 10 years backwards, as opposed to like, man, this was crazy, like refreshing, and it has the potential to do that. That's my point. Hey man, you sent me the acapella. I might end up just making something just because. But if you really want to work with me and tap in with me, we can. My man Willa would probably do something incredible with this as well. I know he would. So, bro, I think you definitely need some post production and some better mixing and mastering. This can be a big record for you because B Simone, man, like I know she's really been tapping into the faith right now, and really, it's a beautiful thing to see. You know what I'm saying? So this could be a really solid record to really pop off in a great way. Hearing her on a Christian hip hop record right now would be amazing. So, yeah, man, I think, I would tap in, maybe get some post production or, get it reproduced, definitely getting it remixed and mastered so you can have the big elements, man. There's people that I know that can mix this in an incredible way and make it sound like, wow. You know what I'm saying? So, right now I'm at a solid 7, but this has so much potential to be a 10. It really does. I'm really excited about this record for you, man, because this is a really great, there's a lot of great sounds in here. There's a really lot of talent on this record. So, King, bro, appreciate you submitting, man. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the finished product and how you fix this record. And yeah, bro, definitely, hopefully you resubmit it here again. 7 for me. Shout out to King, man. By the way, this is in no way saying that you are trash, King. You are a phenomenal singer. I really enjoyed your voice. And it's really hard for me to enjoy guys singing voices today because I feel like they all sound the same, but you had a really nice voice, bro. And you really made this record pop. You know what I'm saying? My whole issue is more of the production and the engineering. So the song idea is incredible. Everything what you did, it was an amazing job. It's more on the mixing, mastering, and the production side. So that's kind of where I'm at. Songs in charts don't always mean it's a 10. Thank you, King. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, I think we're on. I don't know. Chad, are we sold out yet? I have not. Oh, we have we have 2 promos. Guys, we don't have no 10s yet, though. No 10s. By the way, I need some more sounds, guys. If y'all have any, sounds for my soundboard. Let me get some sounds for my soundboard. Scroll up on the comments. Oh, hey, hold up. Chad said, submit one if you think you have a 10. Steven is going to listen and let me know who he thinks could be a 10. I'm paying for whoever that is. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Wait a minute. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, anybody who's on the live right now. Y'all guys, we are getting a freebie from Chad Horton. All right. Everybody that's in here that has a record and you think you have a 10, if you have a 10, send in a record right now and we will play it. Remember, you don't got to pay. Chad is going to pay for it. Chad will pay for it. If we got to figure that one out, that's going to be incredible. Oh, maybe it gets Song of the Night. I don't know. We don't even have a 10 today yet. So, and I think we're already sold out. I'm not sure yet. It looks like we might be sold out. So, go ahead, email us. We're trying to find a new artist, man. If you are a dope new artist, send one in right now. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Go ahead, send in your song. Make sure it's a 10. 10's only for this one, okay? If you're looking to get your song critiqued, go ahead and pay for your critique. That's fine. But right now, we're doing a 10 only hit list right now. Shout out Chad Horton, man. That's what's up. Rapzilla.com, baby. I I gotta get somebody to get me. Can somebody tag Scribe? And y'all tag y'all's friends too. Let them know, like, hey, Rapzilla's giving out a free, a freebie tonight. So go ahead and get that popping. Can somebody tag Scribe? I need to get him to go like Rapzilla.com. I don't know, something dope. I want to get like a Rapzilla tag on here and be like Rapzilla.com. Rapzilla.com. Just super sensual. If there is only 110, then Chad said that if there's only 110, that he'll sponsor 2. Y'all need to submit. Submit a song. Submit a fire record. Make sure it's a 10. 10 means complete, guys. Y'all gotta have fire mixing, fire engineering, fire production. I want to hear something crazy. Let's see what we got, man. I'm really curious to hear what we got. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going. Let me get through these promotions real quick. I got 2 promos. We got Foe, my man Foe, with his record Paved the Way, featuring Conscience. Is this my man Conscious? Conscious Hip Hop? Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
These roads, tryna get to where I need to go, yeah. Stay on course, cause I ain't tryna lose no more. I was moving too fast, I ain't know where to go. Every day was a crash, I was hitting new lows. Mama always said, praise the Lord and he'll give you more. Put on the gas, God, I'm tryna get to you. Put on the gas when I'm tryna make moves. Put on the gas, God, I'm tryna get to you. Lord paved the way, Lord paved the way, Lord paved the way. I was out in Cali bumping miles, cause back home I thought I was on trial. Living in sin, I let the family down. Demons in my rear view, I see some obstacles, I'm trying to make it through. I'm looking at the signs and I'm following directions. Bottled up inside, I was cutting off connections. Please keep me still, Lord help me. I've been flying down this hill. I know I got a long way to go, but I won't let it stop me, Stay on course, cause I ain't tryna lose no more. I was moving too fast, I ain't know where to go. Every day was a crash, I was hitting new lows. Mama always said, praise the Lord and he'll give you more. Lord paved the way, Lord paved the way, Lord paved the way. Lord paved the way, Lord paved the way, Lord paved the way.
Never thought I'd see the day I look my pops in the eye. Never thought I'd see Ricky get out the cell and come alive. Being loyal to one woman with a seat at 35. Couldn't believe it if I tried. Trying to keep between the lines. 23, it wasn't sweet. So many B's up in the highs. Lock and key up on my mind. God was teaching me to fly. I got 2 degrees, but caught the crib back in July. Had to switch, but didn't ride. Most people didn't see the signs. Kept it distant in disguise. Conditioned for the mission, so I ride. Sit with intuition, God'll finish it in time. Ain't no limit when he in it. I ain't finished, I'ma slide. As soon as he hit me with a sign, I'ma look up to the sky.
Stay on course, cause I ain't tryna.
Hey, I was vibing. Sorry, it was a promo, but I was vibing. Hey, shout out Foe. My man Foe killing it with the song Paved the Way featuring Conscience. Shout out to both of you guys, man. Hey, if you guys like that record, go tap in with my man Foe. Forever. And vibe with him, man. Go give him a follow. All right, next promotion we have is Pastor Patrice featuring Xandria and Tessa, beat produced by DJ James, and this one is called Think Again. Let's go and check this joint out.
The devil thought that he was gonna win. He thought he had me, but think again.
I'm gonna stand my ground. The devil thought he had me bound. We send our praises up to all those walls come crashing down.
The devil thought that he was gonna win. He thought he had me, but think again.
Think again, Jesus died and rose again. Forgave me of my sins, I won't try suicide again. Blood poured from my wrist, can't continue to live like this. I cried out to God, he said I can't let you go like this. Second time around, I felt no love could be bound. Pills I swallowed down, felt like no one cared if I stayed around. The devil's a liar, I ain't trying to burn in no fire. Call your demons home, let them know they've been fired. My faith got stronger, list of miracles got longer. I'm called, I'm favored, I'm chosen, but the devil already know that. That's why he tried to take me out. I ain't doing this for clout. You know he gonna make a way. If you surrender all today, sing your praises up. Time for us to turn up. Let the devil know he done really messed up. We gonna make a sound. We refuse to turn around. We won't back down until all walls are crashing.
Again, that was Pastor Patrice with a promo called Think Again, and that one was featuring Zandria and Tessa. If you guys like that record, go tap in with Pastor Patrice. Go give her a follow. Go show her some love, man. And yeah, all right, let's go ahead and keep the vibes going. We got, all right, I think we're sold out, though. If I'm not mistaken, we might be sold out already. GamFam, I got you. Justice, I got you. I'm just getting the word from Rabzilla to let me know if we're sold out. Was that a Shundo? I ain't saying nothing, bro. Leave me alone. Hey, y'all gonna get me in trouble. We got Dia, my homegirl Dia, and Muted Mike coming through with their song Becoming. Hey, yo, oh, beat. This is my song Becoming, produced by Muted Mike and David Spencer. I've submitted this song a long time ago, but have rewrote it, and we messed with the production stuff. We'll love your feedback. This is the 4th mix. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. You know why I love to hear that? Because that means that you guys are working hard. You know what I'm saying? I love that. Dia, we still need you to drop something. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while. You got to drop something, girl. Let's go. Dia, Muted Mike, Becoming, Shundo.
I can feel your move all around me, doing something new. Can't count the blessings. I can feel your breath, breathing new life into what is gone. No words to describe. I can feel your move. I can feel your move. You can raise, you can make alive what is dead. You say wake and thrive. I know that my story's not for nothing. You say who I am, who I'm becoming. I am becoming. I am becoming. I can feel your move, valleys to mountains, refining me to you. It's so astounding. So here I am with open hands and everything you've done, making me, creating me a clean heart for you. You can raise, you can make alive what is dead. You say wake and thrive. Story's not for nothing. You say who I am, who I'm becoming. I am becoming. I am becoming.
Feel like life on a loop when abandoning truth on a plan when I put my hands in the I am. That's you.
That's true. I need a savior. Lost in misbehavior. We need a savior. This world can't save you. Can you feel it now?
Raise, you can make alive. What is dead? You say wake and thrive. I know that my story's not for nothing.
Can you feel it
You
now?
say who I am, who I'm becoming. I am becoming. I am becoming.
Shando. Hey, bruh. Dia and Muted Mike, yo. My goodness, bro. Yo, bro. Golly, man. Dia, when are you gonna drop your music though? There's been so many records you've sent here, and I'm like, where they at though? Where are they at though? I am becoming Dia and Muted Mike. Yes, Triple Q. That is who that was. Shando. Bro. She said, also, do I get a refund? Wait, why do you get a refund? Hold up. No refunds. Why would you get a refund? I don't understand. That's up to Chad. I don't do all the money stuff. Chad does all that. Yo, this was crazy. Don't rush the quality, no. Y'all go follow Dia. Y'all go follow Muted Mike. Y'all go give them love, man. Go hug them. Man, I wish we can do. Chad, we gotta talk, man. We gotta do like some type of festival, something. I gotta get out to the U.S., man, and see all of y'all. We gotta do a live Critique Fridays again. Like, where would we do if we could do a live Critique Fridays where you guys show up? We got some crazy prizes. We did this before. We did a 2-day event where it was, we did Critique Fridays on a Friday and we did a Critique Fridays on a Saturday. We did it back-to-back days and they were both sold out. We had crazy prizes. We gave out some sneakers. We gave out some record label deals. We gave out, my goodness, what else did we give out? We gave out spots on the Spotify playlist, all that mess. Beat battle too, man. What if we make it into Critique Fridays and a beat battle? That would be crazy. Hey, if we do it in Atlanta, who's down to fly out and drive? Philly? You said Florida? I can't do Florida, man. There are too many Florida mans out there. I'm afraid, man. Freaking alligator come through. Just come up on stage. I feel like if we did Atlanta, it's a very, very neutral spot. I feel like we have a lot of connections there. I think Chad has a lot of connections there. And not only that, Atlanta is not far from like Florida, Tennessee, like Nashville. It's not far from there. So like it's like a 4-hour drive from Nashville and like another 4 hours from like it's like 2 hours from Florida. I know I've driven to Atlanta from Canada, so would y'all come out? That's the question. Would you guys submit? Would you guys come out? What, like, I would probably want to do it with like a show, but I want to do an event, man. I would love to do an event already. Like, I got to. Hey, Cali can come out. They just got to come out. See, me and Chad, 8 hours from South Florida, but it's not, bro. Listen, I've driven from Canada to Texas. If I can do that, you fools can go and, do that. Proof Apparel can come out. They can be a sponsor. We got to get all our sponsors, right? We got to get like, maybe, I know some people I could probably talk to sponsor. I definitely know some people that I could probably get to sponsor. I know Chad can. Yeah, we just got to plan it at the right time. I think we can do it. I got to talk to Chad. Maybe we can get something popping. We have to do something. We have to do something because I think Critique Fridays will go so hard. I'll set it up for one day, and if we get more people wanting to do it, we'll do a 2-day event. All right, shut down. Let's go. That's gonna be my word. Let's keep it going. We got a song. I don't know the artist name because he didn't put it in his email, but the song is called Philosophies. Philosophies. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with pronunciation. I'm telling you. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Okay. I'm playing your record. Don't get mad. Philosophies. What the heck? The artist's name is State of Mind. And we're going to go ahead and listen to this one. Philosophies. Let's go and check this joint out. Philosophies. Shut up.
Philosophies surrounding me. Philosophies are drowning me. I see through your philosophies. Philosophies surrounding me. Philosophies are drowning me. I see through your philosophies.
If I turn the other cheek, well, I take one on the chin. You said that vengeance is yours and that our weapons are in, not in physical form, it's in divisible arms, like invisible bombs. Arguments in his stance, predestination or chance. Is it a half-empty glass? Is there a purpose in atonement, or did the moment just pass? I only ask cause you gasp. Will your perception be the death of you? I'm poking holes in views. God gave you a choice to choose, to take up space inside a supernatural shampoo. A samurai like Champloo. All these strongholds have gotten you, living life less than brand new. You're building on opinions right in front of your breakthrough. When will you come to awaken, oh sleeper? There's a garden view and a pardon too. Goodness waits to pursue you, along with mercy too. But there's a crisis in your worldview. If only you'd surrender to the Christ that has been calling you. He'd show you what he's called you to.
Off the Hennessy, I ask what you see in me. Different entities, damn, they have a grip on me. Pristine philosophies, is this the end for me? But no philosophy can sit on top of me. Victim of overthinking, procrastination at its finest. Prayers to the Holy Spirit, God help me write this. A lunar eclipse, who knew that it'd be like this? Wish it came sooner than this, lost in the musical mist. What can I do to get rich? It ain't indulging in sin. I give it all up for him. I do this for all the kids who had no father, who lived in the crib with a rinse. This is spiritual cleanse, let the journey begin.
Philosophy drown in me. I see through your philosophies surrounding me. Philosophies are drowning me. I see through your philosophies.
No more blasphemy, God said blasphemy. I packed the rod, then I blasted here. You been living wrong, welcome back to me. Adversary, the devil tried throwing, but it ain't hurting me. Maturity occurred to me, no more burning weed or burning sage. Learn his name, Yahweh, make a way. Play the game, remain the same. Pain pays, you have to pay to live that way. Delayed days can keep you far away from faith. No more getting high, God takes me high throughout the sky. Bloodshot eyes, not from drugs, but from my life. I can question why, but that defeats the purpose of the why. In this life of lies, true discernment between wrong and right.
I find comfort in the fact that I'm forgiven for my past. And when the devil makes a pass with accusations in contrast to my destiny and future that has surely been forecast, I recall my destination. I don't stand on explanations. On his promise and demonstrations, my foundation is built on. So from Babylon to Pantheon, I'm pressing on this path I'm on. This marathon, the pass baton, discipleship's what I be on. And I don't believe in karma. If you sow what you shall reap it. See, warfare has its drama. If you know what you can keep it. Sort of the spirit, yes, I keep it. There are times I know I need it, and others when I sheath it. So when I knit the rhymes I spit, I swing it at philosophies. And when I do, they tend to split.
Philosophies surrounding me. Philosophies are drowning me. I see through your philosophies. Philosophies surrounding me. Philosophies are drowning me. I see through your philosophies.
All right. That was a 5-minute record. That was State of Mind with Philosophies. Chat. ¿Qué tal? What you think? Someone said I do homework to this. 5.5. I'll give it my rating. I think I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 right now. I think the reason why is because production was decent, but like their flow was not like it was like a metronome. I felt like they were rapping so on tempo that it didn't really give it no character. It just felt like I was back in the 90s listening to like an old boom bap track, right? So I felt like, it just felt kind of bland. It there was nothing like, oh my gosh, wow, this is crazy. I really enjoyed the beat. I really enjoyed the beats more than I did the rapping. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I would have like listened to the beat on its own, maybe put it in like a chill, playlist where I am listening to it for like doing work or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I give this one. I'm definitely at a 4 with it. I think there just needs to be a lot of work. Plus, it was almost a 5-minute record. Like it was 4 minutes and like 52 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. It felt like it dragged. Now, am I saying that these guys can't rap? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this. I'm critiquing this record, and I'm mainly critiquing the record. That's it. And that's the thing, is just I need, when we're listening to records today, they gotta have some type of replayability, some type of something to catch me. Now, I'm not saying go be so commercial. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, yes, have fun, do you, But the thing is, there's got to be something that you're giving your audience and your listeners to want to make them want to come back and listen to more. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt like it didn't. This record personally didn't have that. I think it definitely needs some better. I would say for them to switch up their production if they want to go like the boom bap route. Man, either rap to like a. Get creative with it, man. Boom bap is interesting today. You know, there's a lot of different ways that people are doing boom bap, whether they're just rapping over a sample, or they're doing like the Griselda route. You know what I'm saying? Very rugged, just raw hip hop. So, but again, that goes to show that you gotta step it up on your delivery too. You can't just be rapping like da 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 da. I'ma rap like this. Take it to the back roads. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You just can't be rapping like that no more. It's like you got to be so creative with it now that, you know, because people are rapping, you know, in their own pockets in ways that just we don't even hear. We've never even heard of. You know what I'm saying? So for me, Devin, I got you. Whoever Devin is. I just saw your Venmo. Appreciate it. Oh, Bouchel. De la Bouchel. I got you, brother. So yeah, that's my biggest critique, man. I want to hear you guys give some better delivery and shorten up the song. It was really, really long. You know what I mean? It became redundant after a while, and I zoned out. But yo, I think you guys can really step it up and you know, do something crazier. So let's see what y'all got. You know what I'm saying? For me, 20. What did I say? 24. I'm at a 4 with it. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for submitting. All right, let's keep it going, man. I got a lot more that I got to do, so let's keep it going. We got produced by AR. He got a song that he produced. It's featuring D-Rock and Big Bean, and this one's called Say a Prayer. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Let's get through these, man. Thank you, Fo. I appreciate it. I already saw that one, too.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
Say a prayer for me as soon as I hit the block. It's crazy in these streets, it make you wanna tow the Glock. Grew up in Countdown County, homie, where them killers hang. If you wearing the flag in your pocket, bro, they better bang. It's hard to change when you stuck up on that block, though. End up shot 5 times like you was Pac, bro. It ain't friendly up in these streets, even cops know. They don't wanna play with it, homie, sent out in a box show. Oh, but I made it out, Christ made a way, he paved the route. Even when I was just plagued with doubt, he filled me with faith and removed the drought. So many times that I could've been dead, but the Lord had his hand on me. Even through all of the struggles of pride, that we would never abandon me.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer.
If I'm ever on your mind in that moment, please say a prayer, homie. Cause I had days, I lost my ways, I've been afraid. Even through the darkness, I often wonder who cares for me. Then God shows up, reminds me of his glory. True stories of this infinite divinity. Flip to 66, get the picture painted vividly. Play your feet on solid rock, the road ahead gets slippery. In case they all forgot, here to show him where's the victory. If indeed we trust enough to have faith through the misery, pray for me. I'm still on the edge, plenty. Satan out here baiting me. Took a leap of passion. My past can show you how fake belief is not the way to go. I was on the wrong road, so
keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
All right. Okay. We got Say a Prayer produced by AR featuring D-Rock and Big Bean. Man, what y'all think? Chat. I'll get right into it. Yo, great job, man. I really was vibing to the production. I think it was really nice. Both dudes are actually pretty nice. I like the second dude a lot more. I felt like he had a clean flow. Like I could really... Like he was really comfortable, confident in the way he was rapping. He had character. Reminded me a little bit of Dayton, but he was definitely nice with it. First guy was good. I think the issue that I had with him is like there were some parts that didn't sound as confident. Like maybe he put too many words. The way he pronounced certain things, it just felt like it was kind of a little bit rushed in some ways. It could have been like he wrote one too many words in certain parts, but yeah, other than that, it wasn't too bad. My biggest issue with this whole record though is the mixing and mastering. I think the engineering on this one, it sounded like there was none. So I really think it needs mixing and mastering. The biggest issue that I hear on this one is the engineering, and that's kind of my biggest critique to this record. It needs better mixing and mastering. The vocals in second verse, dude was on the second verse. I hope that it was an engineering issue more than it was like a quality issue, because it could be that he had a bad microphone too, and if that's the case, homeboy needs to re-record it in like a better like studio or something, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, right now though it sounds like a good rough draft. So for a rough draft, I'm at like a 6.5, 7, something like that, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's where I'm at. 6.5. I'll give it a 6.5. Okay, guys. We're sold out. Sorry, I keep getting a bunch of you guys paying. We are sold out. We're actually way further, more than sold out. But thank you guys. The last people that I did get Devin. I got you, bro. Justice, I got you. And we did get our two. We got two. The two sponsors that Chad is sponsoring. And then we have, I don't know who this, EJ. I got you, EJ. EJ, I got you, brother. All right. Thank you, AR. Appreciate you submitting, brother. Has there ever been times where there was no 10s on the show at all? I can count. It was like twice. Once. No. I think maybe twice, but it could have been just, I remember one time, distinctively one time. In the 5 years that I've done this, it was only like once. Yeah. So, but we got a 10 tonight. We do got a 10 tonight. All right, we got my man Caleb McCoy on deck. This one's called Check Me Out. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh man, I already know it's gonna be fun.
Who gon'
Check
me out? Yo. Who gon' watch my left when I'm feeling too liberal? And who gon' watch my right when I claim I'm a Christian? When I'm setting goals, who checking if they realistic? If I say I'll do it, who gonna check if I did it? Who gon' keep me in their prayers? Who gon' really listen? And make sure the way I'm talking is the way I'm living. Help me to be a good leader who ain't narcissistic. Help me to be a good man who ain't misogynistic. Who gon' push me forward when I'm slow and lazy? And who gon' hold me back when I'm just going crazy? Christ died for my sins, the spirit inside me. But sometimes I need friends that come and remind me. So let's get to work, I wanna live my best. Yeah. Who gon' load the plates when I hit the bench? Yeah. Who gon' stop the clock when I ain't did my reps? Like, yo, see, you got more, you ain't finished yet. We all need folks that wanna see us grow. Standing on somebody else's shoulders help me reach the goals. I check up on you and you check right back. Yeah, shout out all the friends like that. 1, 2, check me out. I don't do this for the clout. We all gotta give an account.
I've been waiting for some rap, bro.
About. Check me out, y'all. You where your real friends at? 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 Ain't ones check in, you know I check back. Where your real friends at? Where your real friends at? Yeah. Who gon' really consider my perspective and come and talk face to face when you feeling offended? Who not afraid to disagree but still keep it respectful? You may not have all the answers, but you ask questions. Yeah. That's what I call friendship. A friend will call you out cause they know your potential. Fearfully, wonderfully made, even under pressure. So friends encourage therapy if you battle depression. Yeah. Listen, this ain't for everybody. Ain't no permission to check me if you ain't checking on me. See, real friends do more than just offer correction. A real friend speaks life and offers a blessing. A real friend will stay close and remain invested. So don't fix your mouth to give advice if it's from a distance. Yeah. And that's gonna go both ways. Check for me and I'ma try to do the same. 1, 2, check me out. I don't do this for the clout. We all gotta give an account. So come and see what I'm about. Check me out, y'all. Where your real friends at? 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 Ain't ones check in, you know I check back. Where your real friends at? Where your real friends at? Check it.
Hey, I be spitting cause I'm reelin', doing my thing and the tune I'm chillin'. My name is Oak Boy McCoy and I'm Hey bro, I've been waiting for somebody to just come and spit today, bro. Feel like everybody's been on their melody tip, bro. I'm waiting for somebody to just come through and be like, you know, when I'm coming through, I'll be killing it. Shot and dope, I'll be yelling it. Hey, Caleb, you just came through and like, shut and dope. I told y'all. International show. He produced it and mixed it. That was cute, brother. That was a cute beat. Shout out International Show, man, on the production and the engineering, man. That's fire, bro. That's fire, bro. Woo! We got some fire. We got some fire heating up. It's heating up, man. It's heating up. It's 11:30. I'm supposed to get off at 12, but I know I'm gonna go a little bit longer than that. All right, man. And by the way, we are sold out, so don't be sending no more. All right. If we all send more, we're gonna move it to next week. We're already way past our sold out limit, so let's keep it going. We have Great Scott with his song "Praying Hands." Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Love you too, show.
Oh, I got you. I told you. Come on, man. It's me, baby. When have I not come through for you, man? Matter of fact, I'm about to do it right now. Hold on, I'm about to do it right now. Right after this.
Bro, I just gotta get home, roll up. This baddie finna show up. Then I'll hop on 2K23 and get my glow up. Or Warzone, get me a care package. I'm red status, locked in, letting them squares have it. I'm real magic. Then I gotta check my retweets, protect my free speech. Pay my child support cause she tweet. Been calling 3 weeks. Hop on Shade Room and assuming rumors are booming. Next to Stock X to check on what's coming soon. By then my stomach touching my back, can't even cap. I gotta order something to slap, waiting for that. Then I got a plan to see what's going on with fantasy. I made some early trades, so now I'm trying to play my hand this week. They said the trailer leaked for that movie I'm trying to see. Gotta upload the reaction, my fans are waiting for me. It's added to my status, more than sad, I said it's tragic. Matter of fact, let me get to that before I get distracted. Yo, I heard he got a plan. Praying hands. I got it written down, you understand. Praying hands. I'm sending some the second that I can. Praying hands. And even though my time is high demand, praying hands. I had to tell you first, I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I got it all rehearsed. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Because I know your worth. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Just tell me if it worked. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I ain't gonna hold you. The truth is this doesn't top the to-do list. As soon as my schedule settles, I promise you, bro, I do this on that high and lift it up. Take away his cup. It's all in finding the timing, and I never have enough. It's what I struggle with. My time is highly coveted. Whatever hustle is, I have to double it because of it. But you know, bro, I had to be talking you through your tragedy. Energy you asking me, I'm giving if you matching me. Such a strong action and a long caption. I'm genuine, a friend of him, never been on acting. I know your situation. You know this ain't no average avocation. I put a pause on all my aspirations. No praise, I don't deserve it. I'm but a humble servant. You ask and I deliver, never hesitant or nervous. All the services you get, be careful not to miss. Remember when I said I'm praying for you? That was it. Yo, I heard he got a plan. Praying hands. I got it written down, you understand. Praying hands. I'm sending some the second that I can. Praying hands. And even though my time is high demand, praying hands. I had to tell you first, I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I got it all rehearsed. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Because I know your worth. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. Just tell me if it worked. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you.
All right, Praying Hands by Great Scott. Chat, chickadee chat, what you think? How you feel? His voice reminds me of somebody. I just don't remember who. Chat, what y'all think? Austin, you give that one a 10? Verses go like hard. Hook sounds catchy, but not in a way I like. Yeah, I'm not okay. I was a little bit sketchy. Like the hook was a little bit sketchy for me too. I'll say that. I'll agree. Outer City a 6. Show gives it a 7. I was here and there about the mix, and yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the hook. Verses were interesting. I just felt like, I don't know, could it have been the beat? Like, oh, Instagram. Hold on, guys. I just got kicked off of Instagram. Critic Chronicles. All right, let's get back on the live. I gotta restart Facebook and all that too, cause wait, is Facebook still in here? I got kicked off, guys. My bad. Sorry, guys. I got kicked off. You know, IG be tripping. My bad. My fault. My blunder. Yeah, IG just kicked me off. But I'm back on. We good. We Gucci. We're almost done, by the way. So, yeah, we just, how do we send stuff in? We are actually sold out right now. So if you're trying to get in for next week, you can definitely submit now for next week. It's totally fine. But right now, as of right now, we are sold out for tonight, unfortunately. So, yeah. Other than that, yeah, we're vibing right now. We just heard a track by Great Scott. He just submitted a record. We just listened to it, and now we're going to critique it. The song was called Praying Hands. So please don't mention me if you don't mention me. Ugh. Sheesh. I'll do what I want, fool. Wait, what's his name? Out of Reach Productions. Oh, I get it. You just want to be out of reach. I get it. Jeez, man. Somebody got woke up on around something bad, you know. Evan, what's up, bro? Cordell. I'm going to say, hey, beautiful. What's up, Cordell? All right, so Great Scott, we just critiqued him. And yeah, man, I think so far, I think I really enjoyed your verses. Production, I don't know, man. I felt like you would have been better on some, like, you just would have sounded better on some different production. Not to say that beat was whack or anything. It's just more of like the sound selection, the. I just think that you would have just sounded way better. Was like a different type of a beat. Your voice is different. Like your voice is strong, bro. You got like a strong, Evan. This man is still in my live and he's like hating you, like, don't mention me if you ain't mentioning me. I didn't mention you, by the way. It just says mentioned you. I didn't really mention you guys. Like, I hope you know that. So yeah, Great Scott. I think like this beat in particular.
Bro, I got you. I told you come on, man, it's me. It's
23 and get my glow up. A war zone, get me a care package. I'm red status, locked in, letting them squares have.
Yeah, so like even the delivery on that part, like locked in, that. I felt like you could have given a better flow to, like better delivery as opposed to just like the way your delivery was. It just sounded like too on tempo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I wanted to hear a different type of pocket. I guess that was my big thing. You say YouTube is jammed? Uh-oh. YouTube, is it not working? Are y'all good? Just want to make sure. You said I was getting more uninterested the longer I listened. You know, that could be, that is a fair, yeah, because I felt the same. It just didn't have no wow moments. You know what I'm saying? Timothy says it sounds like he didn't believe what he was saying. I agree. Foe says to switch the flow. You said you're listening to so much Christian rap music. That's what's up. Keep listening. Hey, I understand the darkest valley. I'm right there with you. So I agree. I feel you. I'm right there with you. So yeah, Scott, I'm like, I really think you need to find some better production and just give me a better delivery. But I would have probably invested into getting like a feature for the hook, because I felt like you just needed some more, like a contrast. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like we had a lot of you in this record, and it would have been nice to hear something different because your voice is really, really strong. So hearing it throughout the whole record, you know what I mean? It would have been nice to hear like a contrast, like something different. So Big Pokey, man, rest in peace for real. Real talk, a Houston legend right there. I'm at a good like 7 though, Scott. I think you're on the right track. I just like you're good, bro. Like you're a dope rapper. I just want to hear some wows, some moments in your records that just be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Evan, I love you, dog. I miss you, man. So yeah, 7 for me. Great Scott. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting. All right, let's keep it going. Let's get these going. My man BDT in the building. My man BDT got a song called Probably featuring George Rose and No Big Deal. It was produced by George Rose too. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. He said Obi lost 12 pounds from
We gon' get it jumping like an ollie. This lifestyle so golly. We gon' get it high like Takis. Or we gon' take over, probably. We gon' get it jumping like an ollie. This lifestyle so golly. We gon' get it high like Takis. Or we gon' take over, probably.
Oh, it's a rough draft. Okay.
Drippin' boy, that's wider. These boys shouldn't even bother aiming for the neck, cause the head might just roll farther. Planting seeds, light work, and them trees might hurt when they reach new heights like a giant fir. Ain't no mink, I'm on the brink. I put my heart up in this thing. Ain't no gang, cause I don't bang on love, that's everything. And the truth is in the proof. Professor Plum ain't got no clue what is cool. That's on you. Might send you the brew, devil stew. And that's the facts, though. Speaking from a city where we lock that front and back, though. Hey, turn to the max, bro. Goofy uncles build me power lines on the track floor.
We gon' get it jumping like an ollie. This lifestyle so
You gotta have a
yeah. We gon' take over, probably. We gon' get it jumping like an ollie. This lifestyle so golly. We gon' get it high like Takis. Or we gon' take over, probably.
Yeah, I know the kick like Beckham, I know the wrist like Stephen. Give him a second. I turn that L to a lesson. I never hold no tech, but I got that weapon. Born in the West like Shaq, came out the swamp like Shrek. What you expect? I had to face my dad. I had to place my bet. Watch roulette. Yeah, look, I told heaven yes and hell no. Left the past, got a staff, feel like Donatello. All my homies young and wild, but they spirit filled though. Know they want us black and mild like the cigarillo. You cannot smoke me, I do not beef like Kobe. Hit it from 3 like Kobe. My juice the greatest, your juice is real outdated, kinda like Sobe. I be with Keith like Toby, told you. Any trap, end up on top like Osu. I might FIFA for you, I just landed, planet, damn it, Goku.
We gon' get it jumping like an ollie. This lifestyle so golly. We gon' get it high like Takis. Or we gon' take over, probably. We gon' get it jumping like an ollie. This lifestyle so golly. We gon' get it high like Takis. Or we gon' take over, probably.
Okay. Chat, what you think? It was a rough draft, by the way. It was called Probably, and that was my man BDT featuring George Rose and No Big Deal. I already got what I want to say, but Lars, you said, did you review my track? Lars, I didn't see you in my queue. Did you pay for your spot? Production would be nice to change the piano loop. Yeah, I do agree with that. I definitely think there needs some transitions, some different changes, some post-production. The track sounds all over like different vibes. New age hook, but old style verses 7. I think you mean for the first verse, maybe? I agree with that on the first verse. First verse was a little weak, but the hook was fire. BDT got to step his game up. Hey, Obi, what's up? Shemaya, what's up? Second verse was solid. My name was said earlier. Yes, I paid for the track. at 9:50 concepts. Yeah. Did we do yours already? Oh no, you're next, bro. You're actually next after this one. Love the direction of the track. I think the energy isn't consistent across the track. It's like so much for my ears to take in. Got a lot of potential. Okay, so I know where this is going. Lars, you said, nah, I was giving you a hard time on Twitter and you were saying you'd get it in. No, I didn't. I said to send it. I just said to send it. When that means send it, that means follow the directions of what it means to send. Come on, Lars. You said, so pick up that energy, change the cadence. Got it. Okay, so yes, BDT, where I'm at, Trevor, I think post-production, what I would do is I would switch up the drums in some areas, and then like create some moments and some transitions for certain parts, like some dope drops, and like, because the melody did become very redundant, so you got to switch that up a bit. Create moments is what my biggest thing was. But you need to follow along what everybody's doing. I felt like everybody else on the record was kind of going into the you know what I'm saying? Give me like a little faster type of rap. Your cadence was like, I've been coming down in the town, you know what I'm saying? You got to give me like a better cadence where it follows, because you, when it comes into you, it's like, man, it became very, the way George Rose starts it off, it sounds like he's building up for you to come in like exactly the same way. So if you come in and you're just like da 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 da, and like that's your tempo, it's gonna fall short every time. You know what I'm saying? So you need to come in like what you could have done, bro. And I'm gonna give you like, because he comes in, he's like, probably
Drippin' boy, I'm on a brink. Drippin' boy, that's why these boys should probably. Drippin' boy, that's why these boys.
So you come in right on the one. What you could have done was like, probably boom. I've been like, but about you know what I'm saying? You could have given some space. And the way I would have done it with post production is I would have added like a huge drop after. It would have been like, you heard George Rose going probably boom, and then like a big drop, and then you come in like, but I've been like in it kind of wrong, but I'm up and it's on. I did like in it kind of and it's on, but about being a cat, but about you know what I'm saying? I can come up with a whole cadence for this whole joint for your verse, and you ain't got to do a lot, man, because the track is doing so much for you, so you don't got to do so much and to like, you just got to keep up with everybody else. That's the biggest thing that you got to do, because the last thing I want you to do is waste features, because you got some solid features on this joint. You got No Big Deal, bro. Not a lot of people can get a No Big Deal feature, and you got one. So you know what I'm saying? Like, getting No Big Deal and then George Rose on the record, like, yeah, man. But that's where I would be. I would say find a really solid cadence for you, and not only that, do it from the chest, bro. I felt like you and I know it's a rough draft, so I'm giving it, that pass of a rough draft. But we gotta hear more like Ghana's way. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta hear more like you're confident, like you're not reading from your phone or you're not reading from a pad. You got to be a little bit more confident. But Evan said, I sold my car for a feature. I love you, Evan. Carol, no, bro, we're sold out tonight. Sorry, brother. We're actually way sold out. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot for next week. You can definitely do a spot for next week. BDT right now, I'm at like a good 6 with it, bro. But I know I believe in you, and I know you're working hard, bro. I know you're like I've been watching your every move right now, and you've actually been in the studio, and like I've heard other stuff from you, so I know this isn't your best yet, and I know you can give me your best. So, I'm waiting to hear that. I'm waiting to hear that. So yeah, BDT 6 for me right now, but yeah, we're there. You're almost there, bro. Fo said, I'll ghostwrite if you need it. He said, I'll pay you now. You get played first next week. Oh, I read that wrong. I was like, Chad, you just giving out money? Is it if you pay right now, you'll get played first next week. That's what he's saying. I read that wrong. I was like, Chad, you just giving out money out here? What the heck are you doing? Yeah, BDT, love you, brother. 6 for me. If you need help, tap in with me, bro. We can probably work something out where I can, like, I do offer, guys. I want y'all to know, I do offer executive production, like of projects and songs and stuff like that. If you guys ever need help or need me to like help you guys, coach you guys in certain ways, because remember, I'm a producer. I've worked on some crazy projects with some heavy hitters, man, inside of CHH. You know, I've been there, so I want to help you guys as much as I can. So tap in with me, and let's see if we can, make that work. So looking good. Oh, appreciate it. Shout out Proper XL. Y'all go follow Proper XL, man. BDT, holla at me, man. We can probably make something work for sure. Shout out BDT on that, man. I'm excited to hear what you got. Do we announce picks? You just keep at. Okay. All right. Concept is next. Concepts. This one's called Made Away. Let's go.
Lightning struck out the blue. Winds blew, house built true. He a low-key beast in a storm with me. Don't play with him. He gave a promise that I'm keeping in the struggle. Storms of life becoming trying to tussle. Reminding he the ink in the muscle. Navigating life's puzzle. No sleep plus a nice cold. Smile seem real but it's fool's gold. Shoving my pain in the back of my brain. L's turn games while I'm riding life's train. Dark shadows looking out my window. Can't stand the rain though. Waiting for my rainbow. Steady having doubts. Oh God, please remember me. Asking where the sun at. Put the lights in me, yeah. When I look back, man, he made a way. On time, God got the final say. I was down bad, but he flipped that. Turn a 180, yeah, he did that. When I look back, man, he made a way. On time, God got the final say. I was down bad, but he flipped that. Every time he come through, yeah, he did that, yeah. Struggling, I'm really getting fed up. I was fighting, trying to keep my head up. I told myself I'm doing fine. All the lies, so much pain deep inside, I wanna cry. Little birdie told me time to get up. The setback is a setup for a come up. Pressure makes diamonds. I now realize my joy sky high. I see the sunrise. No sleep plus a nice cold. Smile seem real, but it's fool's gold. Shoving my pain in the back of my brain. L's turn games while I'm riding life's train. Dark shadows looking out my window. Can't stand the rain though. Waiting for my rainbow. Steady having doubts. Oh God, please remember me. Asking where the sun at. Put the lights in me. When I look back, man, he made a way. On time, God got the final say. I was down bad, but he flipped that. Turn a 180, yeah, he did that. When I look back, man, he made a way. On time, God got the final say. I was down bad, but he flipped that. Every time he come through, yeah, he did that, yeah. The storm got me snapping. Ready, set, go, got me packing. He's an on-time God, got me clapping. He's the source of my joy, never catch him lacking.
Well, what y'all think, chat? What are y'all thinking? What are y'all saying? Man, all y'all coming in right now. Y'all guys, we are actually sold out tonight. Everybody's asking right now. Y'all can pay for next week. Y'all's comments is crazy. Y'all's comments is going crazy. Real quick, again, that was Concepts with his song Made Away. I'm going to go ahead and say who I got coming up next. We got F. Ali coming up. Then we have Michael Landrum. I don't have a name of an artist on here. Then we have Ero Allen, my man Gamfam. We have Justice, Devin Bouchel or De La Bouchel, and the two sponsors that Chad is getting. We have Forever and Muted Mike. And then we have EJ. We have EJ last. So the two sponsors that got the dub is Muted Mike and Forever, man. Chat. What y'all think of this one by Concepts, man? How y'all feeling about this one with Concepts? What is up with this phone? What y'all say, chat? Oh boy. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna get right into this one. Concepts, man. Yeah, this one was interesting. I felt like your flow, the delivery, everything you were kind of doing on this record just did not fit the style of the beat. I'm hearing the beat and it came in, and I was like, okay, it was very interesting of a beat. I was like, I want to hear how you can kill this, and then you came in, it almost felt like a parody. I ain't gonna lie. So it was kind of hard for me to take it serious, like while I was listening to it, and I really don't even remember what you were talking about. Like I'm actually trying to remember the song, and I didn't really like. There was nothing really interesting in there that really was like, wow, you know what I mean? So I think when you're viewing a record, man, you got to make sure that your delivery, your character, your tone, all of those things match and fit the record, and it complements the song. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're like on a beat and you're like doing something that just like, oh, I got this idea, but like it doesn't mesh, bro, then the whole song is just gonna flop. You know what I'm saying? So when you're doing your next song, make sure that you have some comparables, right? Like some people listen to records and be like, man, I want to make a record similar to that one. You know, and they go and find certain sounds that kind of match it to the point where they can, you know, deliver a specific sound on there. Like your beat that you had sounded like more of a rap style of a beat. What you were doing, I can't really describe what you were doing. It sounded like more of a melodic attempt of a rap. It just didn't fit right. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like you were really freestyling most of it. So yeah, man, I would just get a little bit more creative with your writing and a lot more like creative with your delivery, and just help it make sense for us, because like we as an audience gotta like really like your song whenever you're playing it for us. So agree with Obi, flow and delivery wasn't there. Thank you, Proper. Appreciate Proper XL. You said there was a lot of cliches in the writing. It's fair. It's definitely fair. Cyrus, what up, brother? Jay Blev in the building too. So Concepts, man, I'm at a good like 3 with this one, man. And there's no shade to you. It's just, you know, music is trial and error, bro. So there's gonna be times that our songs flop, and I say our because all of our songs, there's times where it's just like not every song we're gonna make is a hit. You know what I'm saying? your favorite artist out there is gonna be like, I had this idea, and then all their friends will be like, yeah, bro, this is not really good. You know what I'm saying? So, and then I get that same type of, reaction with beats that I make and all that. I can't, you know what I mean? So there's so many unfinished records that I have that will never see the light of day because of the fact that, they're not that good. So pick up pick up your bed and walk. No, I'm just kidding. No, real talk though. Just go back to the drawing board, bro, and make some more fire. That's all you can do. Concepts, appreciate you for submitting, and yeah, keep coming, bro. All right, let's keep it going. We got a few more left. We have Pierre Jerome. Hey, bro, I actually like Pierre Jerome. I think that would be a dope name for you. This artist's name is F. Ali. And yeah, this song is called Plan For Me. So let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Like it up. God got a plan for me. God got a plan for me. God got a plan for me. God got a plan for me.
210s.
Got a plan for me. Won't he do it? Brought me through it. Yeah, yeah. God's got a plan for me. The story of my life, how I got 2 kids and a wife now. Living in darkness, but the future's bright now. He got me right now. God's got a plan for. Was living in darkness, I was sinning. Chasing the bag and the women. Faith was a genie and back conditions were called on condition. They back under the linen. I was acting like a child boy. Now I'm stress free, living debt free. The prodigal forgiven by the crown boy. He saved me and made me worthy. Living water when I'm thirsty. When we got no one can hurt me or burn me. Empty hammer, they can touch me. Devil, get your hands up off me. Things can't let you double cross me. Yeah, hope and guidance, growth and silence. Scopes with wide and I coast with passion. Hold me tightly to your word, God I am. Weak in the knees, but you help me Goliath. Only 5'10", but with you I'm a giant. I chill with the bros, cause iron sharpens iron. Lift my hands up high and praise you with my passions. And thank you for life and all the things that you do. With grace you came through. If nothing I do, I know I need you. I was made new, only through you. It's true, you do. Yeah, God's got a plan for me. Won't he do it? Brought me through it. Yeah, yeah. God's got a plan for me. The story of my life, how I got 2 kids and a wife now. Living in darkness, but the future's bright now. He got me right now. God's got a plan for. What is it? That was the key, right? Na 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 na. You know what it reminds me of? I ain't gonna lie, like da 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 da. Y'all know, like I cannot help but hearing that, and I'm like da 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 da.
what key is that? You do. You do. You do. I'm sprung 'cause you got me doing things I'll never do. I'm sprung 'cause you got me. Because when he goes do 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 do, I'm sprung 'cause you got me doing things I'll never do. You do. She got me doing the dishes. Everything you want for some kisses. Thinking about a little bit lonely. Thinking about I gotta go home me. Yeah. I'm sprung 'cause you got me doing things I'll never do. Ooh. I'm just saying, bro. Look, give me auto-tune and I'll kill it. Hey, no, shout out to F. Ali, man. That was actually a nice record. I think there needs some, like, there's some few things that I feel like need to work on this, because I think it had a really, really long intro. I would shorten that, and maybe the do, like, I would cut those out because they sounded so much like I'm sprung. Because it's like, you do, you do, you do. You know what I'm saying? So I would, those are like a few things I would say. And then I feel like your engineering, like you had a lot of reverb. Like a lot of reverb. I think, and I've been talking about this a lot, man. My standards for engineering now are crazy high just because there's no excuse no more. I feel like we have a lot of dope engineers inside of our space. You guys just need to dig into your pockets and really invest into it. Like my man AC, bro, he has been killing it with the engineering. If y'all didn't hear Heaven on Earth, bro, that project is incredible, bro. Heaven on Earth's project is just phenomenal. Like I've been listening to that all week since it dropped. So, in the engineering in there was so creative. It was so artistic. It reminded me of listening to Donda. Like when I hear Donda's engineering, bro, it's so creative. Like it's not just reverb and like EQing. It's everything else in between, man. And they get so particular with it with the vocals. It's so dope. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for you, F. Ali, thank you for submitting, but I want to hear some more creative engineering in this song. And then like I would have cut the intro and the doo-doos, you know what I'm saying? I can say it's still a good idea. I really enjoyed it for the most part. I'm at a good 7 with it though. I'm at a good 7 with it. What do y'all give it? New tone music in the building. What up, New Tone? Shundo. What do y'all think? Am I wrong? Or did you know? Do y'all feel the same way? Because he's talented, man. I really think he has some talent. I think he's pretty good, man. I never swear until this year. I can't take it anymore. What's wrong? Are you okay? Real talk though. Like I've been seeing your comments. Are you okay? I'm trying to read y'all's comments. 7. No way. 2.6 and it needs to work. Evan, 2.6, Evan? Hold on. Evan, 2.6? Like, I can understand if I was wrong on a 7. Maybe y'all want to be like a 6 or something like that. But a 2.6, Evan? Come on, Evan. You're better than that, Evan. 2.6, bro? Hey, Woods, thank you, brother. I read your comment earlier. I appreciate it. 2. I freaking hate you, dog. Evan, you stupid, bro. All right, man. I'll get, I'm it's slightly a 7, but yeah, I'm right there. 2.6, dog. You stupid, bro. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going. We got Michael Landrum. I don't know. I don't know your rap name or artist name. It's not in the email. So the song's called Taboo. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yo. For those with ears to hear.
Mike Message. Sorry, Mike Message.
Some rules were made to be broken. They came out the closet and left the door open. Some words should never be spoken. Some things should never be boasting. They gon' say it's hate. They gon' say I should've played it safe. When they lifting up their voice and tell me I make too much noise, they make the same mistake. Different day and age. I ain't want no beef, but then they raise the stakes. Used to be the gay debate. Laws winning up, they want applause and parades to take the shame away. Now we see the fringe in the center stage, trading place, twerking Satan's face. You get a trophy at the AMAs. Y'all want equal or elevated? You want the same rights as other people? You hella made it. But if Sam Smith, Nas X, and the devil dated, why would I be evil if I say that you're the widow to celebrate it? Which is the misfit? A man's man or a man trans with his glitter and lipstick? Don't get this twisted. There's a difference between gay rights and perversion with privilege. Some rules were made to be broken. They came out the closet and left the door open. Some words should never be spoken. Some things should never be boasting. Taboo. Is that you? Taboo. Is that me? Is that he? Is that she? Is it we? Is it they? Is it them? Is it sin? Is it cool? Cause it's new. Taboo. Y'all don't get a month of pride. Tell us not to wonder why. Say if we don't like it, we can run and hide. Over here it's facts and religion and tradition. Just because you take offense don't mean it's greener on the other side. Just because your lifestyle's customized doesn't mean it's justified. When is it enough? We got LGBTQIA2S plus what? Drag queens singing lullabies? Plus what? Rainbows in the summer skies flying high. Every other flag getting brushed aside. Plus what? Trans kids who are under 5 till they turn teens need surgery subsidized. Plus what? More laws so we must comply. Plus what? Forced speech till we love a lie. Plus what? I can do the math. Equal doesn't mean divide the people while your own folks multiply. Some rules were made to be broken. They came out the closet and left the door open. Some words should never be spoken. Some things should never be boasting. Taboo. Is that you? Taboo. Is that me? Is that he? Is that she? Is it we? Is it they? Is it them? Is it sin? Is it cool? Cause it's new. Taboo. Maybe I just talk too much. Trying to speak up on a topic that's too hot to touch. Everybody at the closet and they popular. It's still a problem if they closet us. They told me God is love. They told me not to judge. Amen. It's on the money like in God we trust. So it's funny when they shut me down cause I bring the gospel up. I told them Jesus is the way but I forgot to blush. Got me thinking about what's respected and what's rejected. What's accepted and what's corrected. What's protected and what's inspected. What we left from and left with. We operate in the common space and we obligated toward a hot debate over all the ways that we ought to make it. Spite are you compensated? The bias is always stated that one will be dominant and the other be tolerated. Some rules were made to be broken. They came out the closet and left the door open. Some words should never be spoken. Some things should never be boasting. Taboo. Is that you? Taboo. Is that me? Is that he? Is that she? Is it we? Is it they? Is it them? Is it sin? Is it cool? Cause it's new. Taboo.
All right. Chat. Where you at? What y'all thinking? What y'all saying? That was Taboo by Mike Message. So yeah, I have a lot. I mean, man, I already know what's gonna happen. I have some stuff to say about this record. Kyle B, what's up? So I think with this record, man, it's tough, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and critique the song as quality, right? So I think for me, quality was not there. Even like delivery and stuff like that, I felt could have been a lot better. I know he was trying to talk on a message and make it clear, which was cool. So he wasn't trying to be creative with it, which I understand it completely. Big thing though is like, he was trying to bring the shock value of the message, right? Like he had people interested by the message that he was speaking on. I already know it. So I think critiquing this is going to be through a different spectrum. I don't think he's trying to get on a playlist. I think he's trying to just speak a message, which makes sense, fits his name. But there's still like a level of quality that needs to be met. So I think for me, it sounded like a diss track, right? Obviously, and it felt like that. But I'm gonna get to that in a minute. And he's probably gonna hate what I'm gonna say. Some people are probably gonna hate what I'm gonna say. But this is just where I stand and with this whole situation. So I'll talk about that in a minute. I'm probably gonna get canceled. My big thing on as far as like the engineering and stuff, like it definitely needs work. It definitely needs. I wasn't a fan of the hook, but I get what he was trying to do, and it just, I guess, is trying to fit in the narrative of what he was doing with the message. So, it works for that. It doesn't seem like a song that I would say that I would put on Spotify. I would probably put a video out to this because he's trying to speak a message on what he's trying to do. So, but so as far as quality goes, it needs work. Better mix, for sure. Delivery could have been a lot better, but it is what it is for what it is, right? So as far as quality and all that wise, I gotta give this one. I'm at like a good 5 for the quality of the record. As to like the content, here we go. Evan, you stupid. As to the content, he's speaking on homosexuality and the sin of it. I think here's my issue with this whole situation, and I go both ways on this because it's like I don't agree with homosexuality. Plain and simple. I don't think that's where God created us to do. I think it's sin, just like I think stealing is, just like I think fornication before marriage, sex before marriage, pornography. I have a whole deep thing into this whole conversation with that. But overall, I think it's sin. I believe it's sin. I think the Bible is very clear on that. It is sin. Now, when it comes to these tracks, though, I don't like these types of tracks. The reason why I don't like these types of tracks is because you're stating things that we already know as believers. You're stating things that they've already heard. I think we've done so much things like this where it's like it feels like we're at the gay pride parade with a big old sign yelling at them saying repent. I don't believe that there's real. I don't believe that God. I don't know. I just don't believe that that's effective. I don't. I've never seen anybody get saved off of that. I'm just being 100% with you. What I have seen people get saved on, and homosexuals, when I have seen them get saved, has been life on life. When you actually sit there, you talk to them, and it doesn't feel like a big judgment. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's not me saying that I agree with them. That's me just saying that the methodology that I've seen with people going about it this way is not effective. You just sound like what does scripture say on what is it? 1 Corinthians 13 about being a loud and clanging cymbal. It doesn't sound like love. You know what I'm saying? Now some people are like, what do you mean love? It's like, bro, we're supposed to love them. They might be gay and all that, but we're supposed to love them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to love these people that are sinners because we were loved, right? So I think that's where my thing is. Like, I just hate hearing songs like this because I feel like packing in a thing, putting in a whole, like, your content is all revolved into a 4-minute song. Like this whole thing is put into a 4-minute song, but your record just sounds like go to hell as opposed to like a warning. It sounds more of like I'm better than you because I'm Christian. And I don't like that. I don't think that we as Christians should be like that. Now, here's the thing. They might be like that, but let them. They're sinners. They're going to be like that. You get what I'm saying? So I think that's the big thing. Like, Evan, you so stupid, bro. You said you don't have to condone such behavior, but a bad delivery can kill opportunity of hope and healing. Man, I just never seen anybody, like, I've never seen this go well for anybody doing like street evangelism. I've done street evangelism. I've gone and evangelized, and I've seen the differences between somebody yelling on the corner to somebody doing like talking to somebody. You know what I'm saying? So Mike, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. It's really, really a touchy subject that I feel like it should not be wrapped into a 4-minute record. You know what I'm saying? I got friends that do this too, and some of them I just don't agree with it because I'm like, yeah. What I would say is like, man, you could have done more of a message towards the government, because I'm like, yo, y'all are favoring them, and it becomes a bit very hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can attack that. I think that would be something that is definitely needs to be brought to light. But when you make a message like this to a whole people group, it becomes a big like attack. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. I stay away from records like that just because of not because I'm scared of speaking the truth. It's just songs I feel like are a lot like they're songs. You know what I'm saying? So it's very, very difficult. It can be really easy to come off as like unloving, man. And I'd rather be talking to somebody in their ear to be let them know like the struggles that I've gone through, down to like, man, what God saved me. You know what I'm saying? And that can really impact somebody. So that's kind of where I'm at, Mike. I hope that, resonates with you. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. What did I give this one? Like a 5? I think I said 5, 4. Overall, I give this. I'm not like a I'm at like a 4 with this one. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm like a 4. Okay, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you submitting, man. All right, let's keep it going. Sorry, guys. I know it's already late. Dragon Fruit by Eero Allen. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but let's go.
Baby, you a rider, you keep it on lock. And baby, you on fire, you know how to rock. So baby, do your dance, 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 dance. And you got them bands, 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 bands. Baby, do your dance, 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 dance. Baby, do you get it one time? Get it one time. Get it one time. Get it one time. Baby, do you dance, 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 dance. And you got them bands, 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 bands. Baby, do you don't leave my heart on the floor. I've had too many folks tell me they need me and don't. You know I'm down to ride. I'll see you in an hour 45. Every day's the story of my life. I can't just be with you every time. So baby, bring your friends, 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 friends. And we love to dance, 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 dance. Baby, bring your friends, 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 friends. And we love to dance, 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 dance. Baby, do you get it one time? Get it one time. 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 Dance, 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 dance. Get it one time. Dance, 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 dance.
Hey, I like this record a lot, man. Dragon Fruit by Eero Allen. Is it Eero Allen? I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Saying it right. ERROL and then Allen. Listen, I'm at like a. Someone said it needs a verse, like a quick verse, right? It could. But here's the thing. It can get away with it like this. You know what I'm saying? Like records, there's a lot of records coming out like this, and they're vibes. Some of them are vibes. The sound is actually really nice, unique. It's different. They're dance vibes. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, man. It's actually really nice. I actually like this one a lot. My only complaint for this one is the mixing and mastering. If you would have done some creative mix and mastering, it would have sent this track to a whole new realm, bro. But right now, as of right now, there's a lot of distortion in your mix. There's a lot of that in your mix, and then like the balances between your vocals and all that. This is very imbalanced. So like I'm hearing you like pan, and that's really cool, but it's like they're really loud in my left ear, and I'm like, ugh. So it's like and in my right ear it doesn't sound the same. You know what I'm saying? So I would say mix and mastering is where the failing point for me was. So right here, he said dance. I really like this record. I'm not lying. I really enjoyed it. I'm at like a good. I like it. I think it's a 7. 7 keeps the number keeps just throwing into my mind. So I think I'm at a 7 with this one. I know Evan's not gonna agree. He's gonna be like 7, 1.8. I liked it. I liked it though. 7 for me. I feel like engineering was like the biggest issue. You could throw like a little verse in there if you wanted to, because some people be like, yeah, throw a verse. And it would make it a little bit more unique. But overall, man, yeah, 7 for me. I'm playing Lotto tonight for that 7. Eero, I want to hear some more, brother. I definitely want to hear some more. It was really, really dope. I'm really interested in hearing what other stuff you can do. But yeah, engineering for me. Most definitely, bro. Appreciate it. All right, I got a few more left. Let's go. Gam Fam on deck. Gam Fam, let's go. What's going on? Are you gonna play?
Hey yo, y'all really be acting like you got an equal. Alright, look, hey, cause I'm a bad man. Hey, wait till you see when he come with stunning, I'ma get in. Hey, angels blowing trumpets like a brass band. Cha-cha with my papa, but it's nothing like the last stand. I'ma let it speak. They say he's unusual, uncommon, not to me. Blessings are innumerable, he pour them down on me. What he does is beautiful and good, just let the beat. Hey, when he speak, he break the cedars. Here's a riddle, something to eat comes about the eater. Out of something strong, came out something that was sweeter. Only few will get it, little something for the readers. He's out and judge, that's honeycomb. When the lion in, then they run along. It's from a speech, and that's purest form. Maybe the only one that could calm a storm. But proof of but I took it all. Righteousness, I put it on. I obey his words, that's books and all. Speak, Lord, he don't shush it all. He don't The way that the Father gon' gather his children, the speakers a trumpet, the body gon' hear it. They get it in dreams and they get it in visions. They get in the will and they get on the mission. They get in the feeling, get rid of the vision. The more that they speaking, the more that they listen. The son of bad man. Ay, wait till you see when he come with stunning, I'ma get in. Ay, angels blowing trumpets like a brass band. Cha-cha with my papa, but it's nothing like the last stand. I'ma let it speak. They say he's unusual, uncommon, not to me. Blessings are innumerable, he pour them down on me. What he does is beautiful and good, just let the peace. Look, let the big expanse up in the waters. Separate the waters from the waters, then they parted. Ezekiel the dry bones, prophesied it dormant. Whatever he speaks, look for the peak, he will perform it. It's now a chance, he speak commands and his words know to go get it. With the snow, frost, ice, heat, cold, rain, sleet to get windy. Do it by himself, don't need help, not affiliated, he ended. He jealous for me, don't want no other gods round me, boy, he's stingy. Ay, we defiant, we been trapped by fire, boy, that's ovens. We done scattered riches by their wishes and their covens. Pharisees and Sadducees, they mad, I push their buttons. Apparently, they rather keep traditions and their customs. When they speak, we move in obedience. We don't operate in our feelings. Born from seed to fruit and every tree of bloom, get sprouted out of their yielding. Yeah, his pillars, clouds, kill us proud, tell him down, perfect, I'm in him. Gave him now, slave him bound, made the God resurrect, no ceilings. Hey, the son of bad man. Hey, wait till you see when he come with stunning, I'ma get in. Hey, angels blowing trumpets like a brass band. Cha-cha with my papa, but it's nothing like the last stand. Immutable.
All right. Yo, what y'all think? What y'all think? I think I love this record. I think it's nice. I'm more on what do I say? This one, I feel like it's more of I just want some drops, like some better drops. I feel like it just kind of continued throughout the whole record because of that loop was like, it's cool, but it just felt like man, there needed to be some drops there, like something to just kind of give it that, like, ooh, like a little bit more flavor. You know what I'm saying? Just really, real subtle stuff. Nothing too crazy either. It's just, little things like that. I'm at a 9 too. I'm at like a good 9. A good 9. Gam fam, I mean, it's Gam. Like, he knows what's up. But the whole thing is like, I just felt like it could have done some better drops. It just felt, like it was missing that. And that's what I wanted. Energy is crazy. Yeah, there's energy, but you need those moments where it feels like, oh, shoot. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like it just kept going and going. And it's like, it's cool. It's nice. But it felt like I want that. Like, oh, yeah. Like, I want that type of feeling from this record. So, but yeah, 9 for me. Shout out GamFam, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you submitting. Let's keep it going, man. Few more left. We got Justice. Is a song. He just released his first song. This is his first song. It's called Paid the Price. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah. It's been a minute since I can't sell my soul because I know that Jesus paid the price. Yeah. Price. Pay the price. I can't. Build my hope on a new foundation. God fills my soul when I get impatient. As I grow old and my hair starts graying, He shows the road that leads away from Satan. So I stay up late and read the red words. Every time my head hurts, I read up on the shepherd. And whether or not you believe me, I've been sipping living water. I ain't talking Fiji. It's He who leads me. Don't mean to sound preachy. I feel like Houdini. You see how He freed me. I'm blessed. No need to second guess. I feel it in my chest. I've been saved by His flesh. Yes, check the deposit. I acknowledge that He paid the fee. Pay Him homage. I'm astonished what He gave for me. Clear my conscience, made the opposition take a knee, and kept His promise. I'ma always worship faithfully. I can't sell my soul because I know that Jesus paid the price. Yeah, price. Pay the price. I can't. So.
All right. Chat, what you think? How you feel? How you feel about this one? Justice paid the price. It's got potential. He's not bad. I mean, it's his first song, right? So I mean, he's got time. He's got a lot of potential here. I feel like he could definitely I feel like he could definitely he's gonna have to work a little bit more, but he's not bad for his first record, man. I think finding your sound is gonna be crucial for you. Finding what beat you should definitely rap on. Finding your pockets, right? Different pockets for different things on different tracks, different verses. How to maneuver through your traffic of verses. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's gonna be the key for you. Studying different artists, and it seems like you're really trying to find your sound. So building a character, your voice, it's got to sound a little bit more confident. You're almost there though. It's not too bad. Right now I'm at a good 5 with it. I think you're on the right track. You have potential. Obviously, I think mixing and mastering might come towards later because I mean you definitely need to work on the mix and mastering. But right now, I think you need to focus on your delivery, your writing, getting creative with it, and structuring. Like how can you how you should deliver on a track, where your verses should be, if you should have a hook or you should just go verse. Just a straight verse, you know what I'm saying? So it sounds like you want to rap, which is it's there. It definitely it's evident, So I think the biggest thing is just making sure you learn how to structure, you learn how to deliver, you learn what type of tone should I be using on this type of beat. What type of delivery should I do here? How should I switch it up here? Do I keep this going? Should I stop? You know what I'm saying? It's just all those things that you got to learn. And you know, it takes work. It takes time. And I think you're on the right track, bro. So keep that going. 5 for me. So yeah. I think yeah, Justice, thank you for submitting, bro. 5 for me. Keep it going. All right, let's keep it going. We got 4 tracks left. We got De La Bouchelle coming through. He has a song called Hell and Back, Bomb the Track. Let's go and check this joint out.
Sworn to survive, been through hell and back. Like the dark from my heartbeat, bomb the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Born to thrive, been through hell and back. Spark a fire from my heartbeat, bomb the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Arrived by walking unannounced menace. Supplied by I and I, an apprentice. Survived by the master's phonetics. Abide by Big Ten Sermon on the Mount ethics. Guide by ripping hell's gates off hinges. Alive by razor life, check genetics. Truth and try, kingdom come, calling the medics. Live by from academics to aesthetics. Hidden cleft to the rock, strong tower I dwell. Hit them, chanting down Babylon, Babel fell. Equip them, Apostles' Creed intel. Tell them no myth, legends prevail. Sworn to survive, been through hell and back. Like the dark from my heartbeat, bomb the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Born to thrive, been through hell and back. Spark a fire from my heartbeat, bomb the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Gon' get 'em. Holy sons linked up like a cartel. Resist them. Giants disobeyed with this inkwell. Forbidden. Darkest spells expelled by the God spell. Forgive them. From Gehenna to Golgotha's hill. Y'all listen. Who the storming gates of hell? Assist them. Elevate us and so well. Afflict them. Viscerate wickedness. Death kneel. Enlist them. Strong survive. Courage excels. Unbidden. Black on black style. Still holiness still. Go lift them. A rising of a fire tide swell. Go get 'em. Consuming fire for real. Sworn to survive, been through hell and back. Like the dark from my heartbeat, bomb the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Born to thrive, been through hell and back. Spark a fire from my heartbeat, bomb the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer.
Okay. Hell and Back, Bomb the Track by De La Bouchelle. What y'all think, chat? Very raw, but reminds me when the first what? Wu-Tang, Don't Sleep on the Dude. Wu-Tang. Okay. But really sounds like starting out rap and song. I mean, the message kind of dope though. I really feel like this one. I wasn't feeling his delivery on the first verse. It felt like he was. It was hard for me to catch like his flow. I was just like, it felt like it was falling apart at some points. You know what I mean? Mixing and mastering wasn't bad. It was just like, I felt like when the verse came in, it just sounded like, okay, he's going somewhere. Oh. And it felt like it was falling apart. And then he was trying to come back onto it. It didn't seem like it was hitting where it needed to hit. Bro, I'm going to give you somebody to go study. Check out Stephen the Levite. You have a really similar tone to Stephen the Levite. if you check out his old school stuff, because that's all he really has right now. I think, yeah, I haven't heard him drop anything recently. But Stephen the Levite at one point in CHH was like a monster, bro. Like, yeah. So Stephen the Levite, go check him out. I think that is somebody you should definitely check out. Like his flow, the way he raps, the way he's maneuvered. He's really, really crazy with it. So go check him out and study some of the way he sounds and see if you can bring that to today's sound. So right now, though, I'm at a 5 with this one too. I just think that you need to work on your flow a lot more, man. Like I can hear your tone. You got a good tone, but it's like your delivery. It's gotta, in your writing, it's gotta like mesh well. You know, it wasn't there for me. He said, I think it needs a collaboration, a feature verse. I think he needs to work on his rap first, and then we can probably talk about that later. Because the last thing you would want is to like jump ahead of the gun and think, you know, hey, I'm gonna buy a feature, when really you still need to work on your delivery, your flow, and all that. So I would hold off on that. Like, there's certain people I don't work with that I'm like, don't buy a beat for me right now. Continue working on your flow, and then we'll revisit this, you know, whenever. I just don't like when people waste their money, is my point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So next up, we got the 2 submissions from Chad. Y'all tag Chad Horton. We about to. All right, let's go. Chad's here. All right, let's go. We got, first off, we have Forever, aka Foe, and this one's called Keep On featuring Q. He said possible 10. Okay, let's go ahead and check this joint out. This was handpicked by Steven, and this is one of the submissions that Chad is sponsoring tonight. So let's check this right out. Do we have a 10, everybody? Do we have a 10?
Act like you been here. You was close to the bottom just last year. Just searching for hope when it got real. Still standing here 'cause my God real. My pop always preach. If you.
Oh, he said wrong track. He said wrong track. Hold up. Steven. What track? Hold on. Is it even Foe? He said wrong track. What's the track, Steven? Hold on. But that sounded nice. I ain't gonna lie. I was ready to like. Guys, if you sent a track earlier and you. Oh, my fault. I clicked on the wrong one. This one's called Life Goes by Forever. So shout out to Foe. This one is Life Goes. Let's check this joint out. Sorry, wrong one.
Guess that's how life goes. One day you up and then you down. They call you up, you can't be found. Guess that's how life goes. The struggle be real. I need time to heal. Guess that's how life goes. Other day I laid away. Cause the thoughts came to play. Almost stepped away from fate. News ain't good. Still in the hood. Found out they been up charging neighbors upset dog talking out the end. Going through hell lately. Wondering why my God made me. Man, this life is crazy. Almost joined the tour, but wasn't really feeling it. Something felt wrong, all up in my spirit. Name's Mike. I'm trying to walk in this light. Safe man. I ain't going out with a fight. Been put my God for the night. He'll carve a way for me and my bros to be financially right. Gotta lead by example. Me and my son pray by the mantle. We read the word, it's substantial. Almost ain't say that we handsome. Still got dark days, but he be right there to answer. I know he made me, so I'm gon' handle the pressure. Guess that's how life goes. One day you up and then you down. They call you up, you can't be. Guess that's how life goes. The struggle be real. I need time to heal. Guess that's how life goes. One day you up and then you down. They call you up, you can't be. Guess that's how life goes. The struggle be real. I need time to heal. Guess that's how life goes. Feel like I'm running in cycles. God woke me up this morning, so I know it's real. Look, no weapon formed against me can stop this win. Step out on a mission. You know I got ambition. If it ain't love, I don't want new addition. I'm tryna build up. I ain't tryna burn no bridges. I'm tryna turn up and live religious. Guess that's how life goes. One day you up and then you down. They call you up, you can't be. Guess that's how life goes. The struggle be real. I need time to heal. Guess that's how life goes. One day you up and then you down. They call you up, you can't be. Guess that's how life goes. The struggle be real. I need time to heal. Guess that's how life goes.
Chad, yeah, I feel you, Chad. It was dope. Shout out to Foe for this record. That one was called Life Goes. Steven, you thought that was a 10? I'm sorry. You thought it was a 10? It could be a 10. It has potential for a 10. But the mix in this joint is really crazy. Like it's really distorted and very compressed. There were some parts in there that I felt like it was like overly compressed. I'm at a good like. It was cool. It was cool. I felt like the other one though, the other one that I was playing, sounded like it was on its way. But this one, I'm at a good like. Chad, you gave it a what? A 7? Chad gave it a 7. And I'm right there with him, like a 7.5. Cause it has like a. It has like. Steve. It was good. Steven, I hear you. Like I can understand why, but it was just like I just thought the mix, bro. 7. 7.5 for me. I just think it needed better engineering. It was cool though. It was very catchy. It needs some work though. Like I think post production, I felt like you could have switched up the snare to make it a little bit more like ratchet trap. You know what I'm saying? Like happy trap. Like yeah, it just needs some switch ups, man. I think post production, maybe switch up the snare into like some like ratchet hand clap type of thing, and then man, you could have even gotten sturdy with it too. Like in one part, just one little section is like, guess that how, you know what I'm saying? Like you could have done that for a little bit, but yeah. 7.5. It was the track. I felt like the whole track was distorted. Like every time the kick came in, it was just like, yeah. I just felt, but like again, you could have gone like sturdy with it too. It would have been dope. I think so. I could turn that into a 10. I know I can. So if you said you was trying to work with me still, holla at your boy. You know what I mean? We can make this one a 10. We can make this one a 10. This is a good rough draft for me. Send that joint over. We can make something crazy. All right, shout out my man Foe with their record Life Goes. Saying, bro. All right, Muted Mike is the second submission we got. This one's called Free Nick Cage. Did we not hear this one already? He said beta. Beta. So is this like another version of this song? Okay, let's check this joint out.
Yeah, I'm a ghost without a ghost rider. No Nick Cage motorbiking with his skull on fire. I'm coming off, I had it, y'all. Catch me on nothing. If I never ever said it, my presentation straight bluffing. Let me tell you, I could be lying and you never know. Good luck trying to even expose with the next to none social media posts. So maybe do it when I start to level up with the pros. But no, what?
What you bragging for? You ain't really all that, man, you acting poor. And practically, y'all realizing trying to be more unpacking and attacking when we get a back.
Ain't no use with it, yeah, ain't no use. Say you gotta cut loose with it. Hey, you gotta cut loose. I need more energy. Yes, cut it loose, 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 cut it.
Got me twerking.
I say hold up, acting like you older. So what? Grow up and make me wanna throw up. I don't know this, the coldest, the risk can't hold it. Never heard it like this. Got a hand that can't fold it. Work hard, play hard, praise harder. Don't follow politics, listen in the president. Carter, no kids. Got some nieces, they my part-time daughters in the crowd. I'm on the bench, on the mic, I'm a starter. Now we're just getting started. Class is that your eyes up on me if I can have your attention. But the ADHD got 'em losing all connection, no signal when I'm waiting on a call from the heavens. I'll call back later, I'm way over on the data. Got it added to the stack of missed call from the creator. If I'm honest, I'm afraid to pick it up on a dime. Leave them waiting on the line while I'm wasting my time, stupid.
Woo! Mike had me doing some sinful things out here, bro. Oh man, Mike just like, I'm gonna drop a booty banger, a holy booty. He had me doing the holy booty dance, bro. Yo, that one was crazy, bro. That one was crazy, man. Muted Mike. Muted Mike. Muted freaking Mike. That one was crazy, though. I really like that one a lot. All right. Last track. We got to get it going so I could, get to the winners. EJ Chandler, everybody, with his record Scary Night. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah.
I woke up to a nightmare. I woke up to a nightmare. I can sleep, but it's gotta be a dream, 'cause it's a scary night. No Halloween. I'm seeing bodies in the street. I woke up to a nightmare. I can sleep, but it's gotta be a dream, 'cause it's a scary night. No Halloween. I'm seeing bodies hit the street, and those bodies look like me. Yeah.
Down by the skrilla, say it won't miss. Shoot up the house, empty the clip. No problems with someone you look getting hit. Caught in a cycle, it's up some revenge. Family crying, now when will it end? We become numb, it is what it is. Rappers brag about it, now it's a trend. War in the streets, but that's what you get when you're living in poverty. It says the trap, because when you win it, it's hard for you to get out of it. All of this killing and all the destruction, it says the work of the devil though. Dead bodies all in the street, looking like the Thriller music video. See people like me, blood on the street. Bustin' to eat, rappers like me, shot in the street. See people like me, killed by police. It's crazy to me, I can see people like me getting killed on IG. You take your life like it ain't nothing. If anybody try it, you dump it. Put it on your kids and your mother. Put an end to the beef with violence. But we need to stop all this violence. I'm sick of my people dying. Moment of silence. I woke up to a nightmare. I can sleep. But it's gotta be a dream. Cause it's a scary night. No Halloween. I'm seeing bodies in the street. I woke up to a nightmare. I can sleep. But it's gotta be a dream. Cause it's a scary night. No Halloween. I'm seeing bodies in the street. And those bodies look like me. Yeah. Say those bodies look like me. Yeah. How many people gotta get popped? How many rappers gotta get shot? Like Nipsey Hussle, King Von, even legends like Biggie Pop. You said it's eye for an eye. How many ops gotta die? How many funerals? How many times we gonna ask God why? Like, why do we like all this hate? I think it's crazy that we find violence so entertaining. Some people saying that it's the music rappers be making. But America really was built on bloodshed. Just look at the natives. Even with slavery, look, they killed our leaders. Like Dr. King, Fred Hampton, people fighting for freedom. And I can't believe it, they really be saying it's the past. We gotta move past it. All I'm saying is that the U.S. has been putting bodies in caskets. It's all in our fabric, look. People walk into schools, pull out the ratchet, got getting blasted. Then we turn to God when tragedy happens. Yeah. And I woke up to this bad dream. A nightmare that's been here way before me.
All right, that was Scary Night by EJ. Chandler, chat, what you think? How you feel? I have my thoughts and opinions already. So, yeah. It's not bad though. I think it was really almost there. I think my biggest issue with this one was a big mixing problem. There was like an over compression. There was a compression on there that was like, it was overly compressed and it was causing a sidechain effect. So every time he was coming in with his vocals, everything would like do like a sidechain effect and kind of like drown down, come back up, drown down, come back up. But it wasn't like intentional. It just sounded like very overly compressed. If it was intentional, it was a bad attempt. That being said, that needed some work. And then I think some post-production where I felt like the snare that he was using, I just think it was a poor choice of a snare. Whoever produced it, I would have used something different. I would have switched it up. That's my thing though, like because you got a loop going over and over, like that the melody that you had going over and over, and it didn't really switch up. There was no parts where, like, especially at the end, it needed to cut out. There was like certain things that I would have done, like all the gunshots and stuff like that. I would have switched it. I would have done some cool effect where it just came into one gunshot, because that section made it really, really long. And it prolonged it. So I would have like shortened it into like done a cool effect into one gunshot, and then started you with the way you were rapping at the end was really, really dope, but it needed its own moment. I felt like the production didn't create that moment, and I think the production needs to create that moment for you, and I think it just didn't. So there was a lot of parts too where I felt like you needed those moments being created in your verses and all that good mess. But as of right now, I'm at a good I'm at an 8 with it, but that mix, it is sliding me to 8. I'm at like a 7.5 with this one too, because the mix in this joint is really, really bad, man. It needs to be fixed, because it's overly compressed. It's too much. And in those moments, yeah, it's sliding me to an 8, bro. Like I'm actually gonna retract. I'm at a 7.9. That's how close it is to an 8, but it's not there yet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually at a 7.9 on that one. But EJ, bro, that is not saying anything about you. You as a rapper, I think you made this record. I think your message behind it, bro, was really, really dope. I think there was a lot of things that could have captured, and I wish it would have captured what you were saying even more. Like, it just would have came out a lot better, and captured it a lot better if it was done a specific way where it highlighted you. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot better. And I felt like just the production didn't do that. It didn't do you justice. Like, you were too good on this record, and the beat fell short for you. Like, the production and engineering fell short. So EJ, I think you are a really talented artist. You just need the right production to really complement you better, and the right engineering as well. So 7.9 for me, EJ. But I am really, really, really interested in seeing what other songs you can create. Because, yeah, his name is EJ Chandler. EJAY and then Chandler. CHANDLER. Yeah, y'all go follow him if y'all can find him. Follow him. EJ Chandler. Thank you, bro. Thank you for submitting, man. All right. That was it. Shout out to everybody that submitted, man. I need everybody to report to the dance floor. We had 3 10s tonight. Shout out all the 10s. We had Dia, Caleb McCoy, and Muted Mike. I need y'all's help. Let's go. I need y'all's help. Help me out. Let's find our song of the night. First 10 we had tonight was Dia Viola, with her song Becoming featuring Muted Mike. Let's go ahead and check this one out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Dia, DIA, for song of the night. Let's go.
I can feel your move all around me, doing something new. Can't count the blessings. I can feel your breath, breathing new life into what is gone. No words to describe. I can feel your move. I can feel your move. You can raise, you can make alive what is dead. You say wake and thrive. I know that my story's not for nothing. You say who I am, who I'm becoming. I am becoming. I am becoming. I can feel your move, valleys to mountains, refining me to you. It's so astounding. So here I am with open hands and everything you've done, making me, creating me a clean heart for you. You can raise, you can make alive what is dead. You say.
All right, that was Dia with her song Becoming. If you guys like that, type Dia for song of the night. All right, next up we had Caleb McCoy, Oh, well, why did I say McCoy? Caleb McCoy with his song Check Me Out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Caleb McCoy for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Uh-huh. Who gon' check me out? Yo. Who gon' watch my left when I'm feeling too liberal? And who gon' watch my right when I claim I'm a Christian? When I'm setting goals, who checking if they realistic? If I say I'll do it, who gonna check if I did it? Who gon' keep me in their prayers? Who gon' really listen? And make sure the way I'm talking is the way I'm living. Help me to be a good leader who ain't narcissistic. Help me to be a good man who ain't misogynistic. Who gon' push me forward when I'm slow and lazy? And who gon' hold me back when I'm just going crazy? Christ died for my sins, the spirit inside me. But sometimes I need friends that come and remind me. So let's get to work, I wanna live my best. Yeah. Who gon' load the plates when I hit the bench? Yeah. Who gon' stop the clock when I ain't did my reps? Like, yo, see, you got more, you ain't finished yet. We all need folks that wanna see us grow. Standing on somebody else's shoulders help me reach the goals. I check up on you and you check right back. Yeah, shout out all the friends like that. 1, 2, check me out. I don't do this for the clout. We all gotta give an account. So come and see what I'm about. Check me out, y'all. You where your real friends at? 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 Ain't ones check in, you know I check back. Where your real friends at? Where your real friends at? Yeah. Who gon' really consider my perspective and come and talk face to face when you feeling offended? Who not afraid to disagree but still keep it respectful? You may not have all the answers but you ask questions. Yeah, that's what I call friendship. A friend will call you out cause they know your potential. Fearfully, wonderfully made even under pressure. So friends encourage therapy if you battle depression. Listen,
All right, that was Caleb McCoy with his song Check Me Out. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Caleb McCoy for Song of the Night. All right, next or last but not least, we have my brother Muted Mike with his song Free Nick Cage. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Yeah, I'm a ghost without a ghost rider. No Nick Cage, motorbiking with a skull on fire. I'm coming off high headed, y'all. Catch me on nothing. If I never ever said it, my presentation straight bluffing. Let me tell you, I could be lying and you never know. Good luck trying to even expose with the next to none social media posts. So maybe do it when I start to level up with the pros. But no, what?
What you bragging for? You ain't really all that, man, you at the point. And practically, y'all realizing trying to be more unpacking and attacking with all we did a back.
Ain't no use with it, ain't no use. Then you gotta cut loose with it. Then you gotta cut loose. I need more energy. Yes, cut it loose, 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 cut it, yeah, cut it. I say hold up, acting like you all there, so what? Grow up and make me wanna throw up. I don't know this, the coldest, the wrist can't hold it. Never heard it like this, got a hand that can't fold it. Work hard, play hard, praise harder. Don't follow politics, listening to President Carter. No kids, got some nieces, they my part-time daughters in the crowd. I'm on the bench, on the mic, I'm a star. Now we're just getting started.
That was Muted Mike, Free Nick Cage. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Muted Mike for Song of the Night. All right. I need y'all to pick because I don't know who to pick. I need you guys to pick because I don't know who to pick. All right. Chat, spam the chat right now. Who y'all trying to have? Who do y'all got? I see Dia. I see Muted Mike. Someone said it's tough, but I like Muted Mike. I see Dia. Ooh. Muted Mike or Caleb. Dia. Muted Mike. It's tied right now between like Muted Mike and Dia. That's what it seems like. I need everybody to spam the chat right now. Spam the chat. Spam the chat. Who y'all want to win? Spam the chat right now. Everybody on both YouTube, Instagram, all y'all. Spam the chat. Okay. 1, 2. Muted mic. 1. Spam the chat, fools. What are y'all doing? I need to know, man, because I don't know who to pick. This beats for sale. Dear. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, A Woods. Play muted mic more. Muted mic, muted mic. Muted mic said, jokes on them, I produced both of them. Thank you, A Woods. Appreciate you. Yeah, this one's a premium track. I can't let it go for any less than my you know, the amount that I'm selling beats for. My original price. All right, man. I think God's Music, what's up, bro? How you been, man? All right, I'm seeing a lot of, you know, of one name. I gotta give it to them. So, yo, shout out to everybody that did it tonight, that came out, submitted. Y'all know the mess. Y'all know what I'm about to say. But yo, all right, my song of the night, and I gotta give it to her because everybody is spamming the chat, and y'all love her so much. So we gotta go with her. My girl Dia, and this is actually featuring Muted Mike. So Muted Mike still won. Dia, Muted Mike, Becoming. This is my song of the night winner. Shout out to Dia and shout out Muted Mike for this record because this is a fire record. Caleb McCoy did an incredible job, man. It was so refreshing to hear that track today. I don't know. It was something in the air with that one. And then Muted Mike, bro, your record too is crazy, bro. So I was really excited for both records, man. All three of them were insane. So y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it ain't. My name is OB, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer. I'm out of here. I will see y'all next Friday, and we'll tap in, man. We'll shout out again. Congrats to Dia. Shout out to Muted Mike and Caleb McCoy. Love you guys. I am out of here. Go ahead and submit for next week. Get on the list, man. Peace out.
I am becoming. I can feel you move. Valleys to mountains, refining me to you. It's so astounding. So here I am with open hands and everything you've done, making me